gon' come with safety. The only time I'm safe is when I'm dangerous. Posted in the 30 with this 30, tryna leave them brainless. We still in the jets, exactly where them boys say we ain't hanging. Put cheese on my head, I come collect that shit, you think I'm playing. Trouble hop out bustin' at it, brother miss you know I'm hitting. We got O's and Bo's in here and we got wood cook in the kitchen. If I say go get them, they go get them. Young boy fingers itching, fingers squeezing on the trigger. They heard all them glitches. Money man, I run it up. If I fall off, I'm poking shit. Told that bitch quit asking questions. I hate all that notice shit. We send shots the whole year round, no ring around the road and shit. My little bro, he makes it vanish. He with hocus pocus shit. Chopper bust, they hit the ground. It's too many sticks around. We known to get greasy, pussy. Don't you have your bitch around? Switch up on this bitch. I catch them deep, get a whole click around. Put us in the mission, shit that we ain't do. We spinning now. Bitch keep trying to tell me slide. Think she trying to set the pick. Other hoes been tripping, texting my bitch on that messy shit. Left a boy out there with his brains out, yeah, that's that messy shit. Bought another Glock, let's catch a op so I can test the bitch.
All right, good. We're good now. How are you doing, everyone? Good to see you on this very cold day. Are y'all cold too? Y'all are cold too, huh? Woo, it's cold outside. When it's cold outside. How you guys all ready this morning, man? Let's go through here. Let me see if I can do something real. As everybody knows by the post, as everybody can see by the post and the name of the title, Patrick has made Bond. Let me see if I can do it like this. All right, so it'd be 26 right there. So a lot of people, let me go through here. Let me get y'all off this motherfucker. How y'all doing? First of all, let me fix my damn shirt. It's all tied up. Oh. All right, man. How y'all doing, man? Let's see who we got in here before we kick it off with the content. We got a lot of people up in here. Holy moly. I ain't going to do. Holy moly. Just let me know you're here. How about that? There's just way too many of you in here already, y'all. That'd take me 2 hours to go through. It's nice to know that you guys are in here, though. Are all the haters in here? Make sure all the haters are in here. You know, the ones that like to sit and watch the whole program, and then when you're done, they make a video about it and go, oh, well, this is wrong, and that's wrong, and this is wrong, and that's wrong. You shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be doing that. Suck my dick. How about that?
Aggressive Defiance TV. Aggressive as fuck.
Yeah. How about that? How about that? Get your fucking clips ready, y'all. Patrick is coming out on Bond. Hit that thumbs up like Hillbilly said. Shout out to that shit. Clip this shit. Patrick out on Bond, y'all. Let's bring up the screen where we can get right into it. Yes, Patrick has made Bond. I know it doesn't show it on the main page of the jail because he's probably still sitting there. But as you can see, cash amount, case amount, cash balance, 0. Let's go to the case. And if you go all the way down, you go all the way down, shows you right here. You guys see it? Make it bigger for you. Guys, all right? You guys got it? Make sure all you motherfuckers clipping, all you motherfuckers that swear y'all know it all. Ain't that right? You know who I'm talking about, doofus. You know, the people that don't come on camera and shit, got everything to say about everybody else, but they don't want to be judged. Pretty sickening, bro. Pretty sickening. So you know what I say? Make them mad. 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 Now I'm going to show you where a lot of people are messing up at when they search this. You're going to the offender search, and it's still going to show SRJ. Hello, everybody. Make a man, make a man, make a man. Let's go to the offender search, see what it says. Let's go down here to Roark. Submit. Oops. And it shows SRJ. But bond has been paid. You heard his house got broke into? We don't know it to be a fact, but there was a dispatch call put out about his house being broken into. That's probably one of the reasons why this man wanted out of jail, bro. Like, dead serious. Like, people at home ransacking your house. Bro, if I came home and my shit was gone, I know where I would be. I'd be right up the road waiting for somebody. I would. I'm just being dead serious with you. I would be right up the road ready to beat some ass. Oh, we ain't fully into this stream yet. We only got 9 minutes, man. We're going to go back over what we was going over last night as well. I appreciate all of you. Thank y'all for having my back. Thank y'all for riding with AD. Thank y'all for being a member. Thank y'all for supporting the stream. Just know, I am not going to bring any information to you. None. Unless it has been fact checked. Fact. Probably the number one reason besides jail sucks. Absolutely, it sucks. Absolutely. It blows. I appreciate you. He shared receipts with his biggest haters. Who? He's going to end up right back in jail if he whips somebody's ass for breaking his house. You're right. You're right. You're right. But sometimes, hey, I've been to jail. Don't scare me. It's the fact that they take away my freedom. Jail doesn't scare me. Thank you, Kimmy, for making a man.
Right now, 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 right now.
So Patrick Roark is free, y'all. Well, if he's not free yet, he will be. Let's put it that way. Let me reload. Man, that's quick. Jail food is horrible. Horrible. I thank y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. I truly do. I feel sorry for whoever broke into his house. Won't be able to stay home if windows are broken. Man, he won't be able to stay home if he don't have no heat in that house for sure. I wonder who bailed him out. I mean, that's probably pretty easy to figure out. I mean, $15,000, 150 surety. I'm feeling all right. I'm so tired. $50,000 bond. I'm so with a surety, 15,000 with a surety. That means whoever bonded him out has $150,000 worth of collateral. Yeah, if you got the right friends, you can make shit happen. You can make it happen without them being able to know it was you. You could do things so easily, bro. That's what I said. I'd be waiting. I didn't say I'd be going down the street knocking on doors. I said I'd be going down the street waiting. I had my motherfucking mask pulled down. As soon as I come out, I'll whoop the shit out of them. Hands and feet all over them. Before you know it, they get up, I'm gone. They wouldn't know who did it. What's up? What's up, Joseph? What's up, Bobby? Not fit for human consumption. How do you know that? You been to jail before, Bobby? I worked in the prison system jail for like 4 days one time. And they had this, they told me to go get the burger out of the freezer. And I couldn't find the burger. I was like, where the fuck is the burger? And they said, it's in the big brown boxes, the most that's in there. So I go in there and I see the big brown boxes because it's like mostly those big brown boxes. I go into the freezer and I pull out one of those boxes, bro, and you open it up and it doesn't even look like burger, dude. It doesn't look like meat at all. It looks like just slime sprayed around inside of a box, and they boil it. Yeah, they boil it and then drain it. Yeah, I mean, Patrick, I think, was living at his house, too. Commissary, depends on where you're at. Different jails use different types of commissaries. Like some jails, you could be able to get pops and Pepsis and Coke, and like in some jails, you can't get nothing but Kool-Aid. It just depends, man. Oh, yeah, it's like it's what it's called is it's what the fuck was it called, man? Something processed, and what it is like a little bit of cow, and then they'll take chicken, and then they'll mix it in with that, like chicken beak, chicken feet, like what it was called was mechanically separated chicken. That's pretty trippy, dude. Yeah, that's pretty trippy. You guys ready to pick up where we left off? I don't know about you, but I am. Shout out to Patrick. He'll be out soon. I don't know how long it takes to get bonded out. But I'll tell you what. It takes us up to 24 hours in our jail. 24 hours, you could still be sitting there. And I'm going to tell you now, once you post bond, time slows down. You're looking at the clock like, come on, motherfuckers, come on. My bond's been paid, motherfucker. My bond's been paid. Pay my bond. My bond's been paid. Come on, let me out. When you gonna let me out? Oh, it goes down in my jail, boy. Not my jail, but you know. Let me bring up what we were looking at. Patrick has been released. Is going to be released. It is going to be cold. Yep. Let me find this video. I don't know about y'all, chat. I don't know about y'all. But it seems like Patrick was set up. I'm being dead serious. Like, I'm being dead serious. It feels to me like Patrick was set up, man. I do. Do what on purpose? Feed you horribly? Yeah. Totally. I believe Patrick was a little bit set up. Not like framed, I wouldn't say. Maybe I would say framed, because you do have to frame it in a certain look for them not both to go to jail. He would have to frame it in a way that Patrick was the only one wrong. And he was kind of framed in a way, but I don't want to say set up. I want to say double crossed. Shout out to Jackson. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Much love, much love.
Right now, 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 right now. Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Yeah. Yeah. Money. All right. This ain't even my normal time for streaming. Money. Oh, yeah. I fucking love y'all. Y'all are fun. Set up to keep packages and donations. I don't know if he was like set up, but I think Eric Carroll did this thing that a lot of haters do. Like, I mean, haters. They do this thing where they start making tallies, where they'll start like jotting down in their memory everything that you're doing wrong that they don't like. You see what I'm saying? You see it all the time on YouTube. It's like daily on YouTube. Anytime somebody flips on YouTube, they always come out with something that they haven't been liking for a year, but they've been there for a year. It's always like that. But like, I think that's kind of what Eric's done to Patrick. Because see, if the problem is this, if Eric goes to the police and says, okay, Patrick did this, Patrick did this, Patrick did this. But the problem is, Eric was complacent in most of it. He went right along with it. Didn't say a word, didn't stop it, didn't report it, didn't turn Patrick in. And then when everything hits the fan with the family, he knows all this stuff to tell on Patrick with. And that's fucked up. That's real fucked up. I hate people like that. And I hate you motherfuckers just sitting in this chat waiting to go, oh, look at this, guys. Ew. I just can't. Get your big back looking ass on the screen and talk. Fucking cowards. You guys are cowards, bro. Don't even fucking know me, you fucking idiot. Can't stand these people, bro. I can't stand the people that do content around the Whitakers. There's just a few that I can watch. Most everyone else is just bitching, moaning, and groaning and how they could do it better, and they just don't. They don't. Yeah, they hate. Subbed up watching everything I do, playing clips of me. I love it, bro. I don't give a fuck. You think you're the first person to hate me? I am a boss at work. None of my employees like me, but they'll respect me. Keep your shit, you're like idiots, bro. You guys will never grow. I'm going to give you a tip. You guys will never, ever grow like that. You won't. You just won't. How many channels that are at 100? There's a few, but not many that are faceless. And because YouTube don't like it. They don't like it at all. They won't push your algorithm. 187 in here. Let's go, y'all.
Like, it don't look
Yeah,
good.
at least hit the subscribe and like button.
Furious.
I don't
All
mind
them
you
text
watching.
messages. You can see it.
Yeah.
He was furious. And I said, and then I had to boil it down for him. I said, look, dude, you got a family that was picked on their whole
All right. So he's talking about where Patrick was saying, Betty, give me a kiss. And how I was like leading Betty on.
life, that were outcasts of society. Nobody really spent much attention on them. You're showing up. You're spending all this time on Timmy. You took him to eat. You did things with him.
Shout out to my retard stick in the chat, man. A platonic tip, AD. Yeah, just a little tip. Not the whole thing.
Right now, right now, right now, right now, right now, right now, right now,
could probably only take the tip. If you want to be truthful, half these bitches on here could probably only take the tip, running their mouths about shit on YouTube, running their mouths about men on YouTube. Probably couldn't even take nothing but the tip. Goobers.
And I was like, she never got married, never had kids. You're sitting here playing with her all the time about kissing. I know you're playing around. But I was like, you're at a point in time, I don't think she's playing around anymore. And you guys don't believe me. I'll let you see the video for yourself. And there's probably people out there that saw it. You notice
Andy,
the
hello.
Give me a kiss thing stopped because he was very
Good to see you in here, Mandy.
You know.
Yeah, there was one that I don't think I've seen it tonight, but one that's come up is this whole when you were in bed with Timmy, and I know you had to explain it a number of times, but it's one of those people ask the dumb.
I told Adult Protection Services that right away, and when people asked me on the internet, I told them straight away. There was one night when I was there. It was the night Timmy watched ET with me. I look up, Timmy with a pillow and a cover in his hand, looking at me like I'm getting into bed with you. But you got to remember, 46 years old. He slept with his mom his whole entire life. And I looked at him. I said, Timmy, no, bud. You got a bunk bed in there, and that's why they got him that TV put in there. I said, you can't. He just hopped up in it anyway. And I told him numerous times, Timmy, you need to go back in there.
Hi, Mandy.
He wanted to spend time with me. And I really thought,
hey, we're moving that goal. We're moving that goal. Shout out to y'all.
Right now, 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 right now.
There you go, Brandy. How you doing, Brandy? Thank you, everybody.
long and hard about
Clap
this.
your hands. Clap your hands. Everybody.
Because I know, trust me, guys, I know. But then I thought about it. I looked. There was a comforter on the bed. Timmy was under the comforter with the sheets. I went and got a comforter from the next room. And I laid on top of the comforter with a new comforter. Stayed fully clothed, obviously. And
you weren't in your underwear.
Timmy, what? Not in my underwear.
I'm jabbing a little bit on another video I saw.
I know. And that was the first thing I told Adult Protection Services when I saw it.
See who? Right there, dude. Like, and then you continue to make videos and act like this man's a chomo. I don't believe Eric's that. I mean, I think Eric's a lot of things, but a sexual predator, I don't think he's that. Hate me for thinking that, but I'm real. I don't have to pander to people. I don't have to pander to the crowd that thinks he's a chomo. I don't have to pander to the crowd that hates Eric. I don't have to pander to the crowd that don't like Eric. I don't have to pander to the crowd that loves Eric. Because guess what? I don't care. You're still a human to me. I don't give a fuck if you like Eric or not. I don't give a damn if you like Patrick or not. Because if we're forming a friendship over if we like someone or not, what you think's going to happen between me and you? Think about it. If y'all are on the internet forming friendships around hating or not hating someone else, what you think's going to happen to your friendship? Just a little reminder, everybody. Don't get too far out here on this. I know some people start to lose themselves when they get involved with this social media shit, and they start meeting all kinds of new people. Never forget.
Right now, 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 right now.
Shout out to you for Miss January for gifting the membership to someone. You are awesome. What's up, Indiana? Yeah, man. You see all these different channels and these different these different content creators, and the biggest thing about all of them is they're all pandering to a certain audience. You see what I'm saying? They're all pandering to, like, I don't know, whether they like Eric or Patrick most of the time. That's mostly where it's gotten. There's a few people out there that just don't like this situation at all. The Whitakers either. And I get it. I get it all. Everybody's got there's little things in all of them. Hello, Leanne. There's little things in all of them. And I'll listen to people. Why don't you like Eric? But then most of the time, you know where it goes? Into something weird. Goes into something weird about him. I'm like, oh my God, bro. This is just groupthink. That's all that is. Hello, Lee.
I said, listen, but Timmy was wanting to spend time, dude, and he ate that night up watching ET with me in the bed. And dude, that kid deserved it.
AP's in here. I'm so tired. AP is retard silence. He lost his account. Hello, Denise. Way to make your entry there, darling. Hey, way to make your entry. Well, hello there, and good afternoon to you. I hope you are warm, Denise.
Right now, 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 right now.
Yeah, I don't think either one of these dudes are like predators. I mean, they might be money predators. You know, I could see that, but like, I don't see them being predators. Oh, wow. I don't get it though. Okay, so Creepalachia posted a Facebook post in Just for Kids Inc. It's a nonprofit organization taking donations and things. They do certain things for the community. He says, "This is our first donation for the Whitaker content we post, and are proud to give it to Just for Kids." So he any Whitaker money he made, he gave it to Just for Kids in honor of Timmy Whitaker. This is an amazing child care advocacy center in Southern Georgia, West Virginia. I'm sorry, doing incredible work. We'll be doing this for all our Whitaker posts as we ensure this family is safe and cared for well into the future. Don't worry, we're going to help the family too in some way after this all clears up also. I'm just not sure of the best way to do that yet, and we're taking one thing at a time, and you'll know, and no, you'll never know about it. Well, I'm gonna holler at Creepalachia. I'm gonna holler at Creepalachia. Yeah, I'm gonna holler at Creepalachia because I want to do the same thing. I want to give him some money too. At least something.
My dad. And I'll never forget that week and a half I got to spend with him. I feel like I made a big difference in his life.
He also shared receipts that Patrick shared with Creepalachia. Really? Everybody. I don't it's way down as shit then. How far ago was it? When did he do that for the Whitakers? I guess you could donate to anything that you want to, right? It doesn't have to be just for kids, correct? Like he just decided to donate it there, correct? See, man, I think wish there was a way, dude. It's just so sad because you just can't trust any money to flow into that fucking family. And that is bad, bro. Oh, okay. 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 I thought that was new. So that's just, I wish you could just, why can't it be trustworthy enough, bro? Why can't somebody why can't somebody just build a trust and have contract on it that it only goes to certain people? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know if you can do that. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. Because you know how many people really want to help this family, bro? And they're like, what the fuck? They have been getting shit on. They have. Regardless of the drug addiction or any of that, they've gotten shit on, bro. They've become so fucking popular that they don't even know about. It's so big and popular that they have no clue about and haven't received hardly shit for it. Well, I mean, Mark gave him a ton of money, but like, that's nothing though. That's nothing. I just heard a kitty cat. My kitty did too. There better not be a cat outside. That's where I'm at, Denise. I don't get it. You're probably right. It's amazing, man. It just still blows my mind to this day how many people that really still will help this family and they just can't, you know? I want to help too, but I can't. I can't. I can't. Yeah. I mean, I gave like I think $60, two $30 donations or some shit. I don't even care about that. I don't give a fuck, and I still will help. But like, nobody can trust where to help them. Where do you help Betty? Because really, it's only Betty that I want to help now, and I'm just going to be honest. Unless Larry finds a way to get rid of BJ, it's only Betty that I care to help. Or the other three, but the other three are well taken care of. I think Betty's been getting used by everybody around her, but that's all she's got. And that's a tough situation to be in as her. You know, it is. Betty's gotten used by everybody around her. And they framed and molded her into this who she is, man. And she knows that's all she has. Hello, Abby.
Yeah.
Not doing anything special.
I'm wondering if Patrick's going to have like restrictions against him. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. He'll probably have a no contact order. He'll probably have. I wonder if he can even drive by their house. Eric stole your $3. I don't know. That's the truth, mother. I don't. I know. I just think that they're so high profile that somebody would think twice about doing something harmful to them. You know what I mean? Like they'll get caught fucking with that one, but might do it to another one. I think they're so high profile that nobody would do anything to them. Yeah, he'll have bond stipulations for sure. I don't know. He needs it though. Who's the one getting her firewood? I know he's still in jail. It shows he's still in jail, man, but I can show you where he's posted bond. He's posted bond, guys. Patrick has posted bond. I know there's going to be a million people say, no, it shows he's still there. Go to the cake, go to West Virginia. I'm just going to bring it up that way everybody sees it, you know. I'll have it right here because I'm sure I'll be asked a million times, showing it still being there. Okay. Here we go. Shout out to Mother Monkeys. You been here a month now? Been here a month now? Well, shout out to that shit. Well, shout out to that shit, huh? Thank you for being here, Mother of Monkeys. You are appreciated.
Right now, 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 right now.
All right. As we can see here, John Patrick Roark, State of Virginia, Beckley, charged 5 counts. Bond, $150,000, posted. See here? Bond status, posted. It didn't even say that just now. That's new. That's even new. Since just like looked just a minute ago, remember? I looked just a minute ago. It had this down here, order jail release, bond bail posted, but it didn't have this up here. So it's new. Hell, the courtroom ain't even determined yet. So there's your bail bonds company. Do not bother that company. Jesus Christ, people. Got to give that disclaimer. This is all public knowledge. This is not doxing. This ain't fucking doing nothing. This is all public awareness, man. This is all public. You can go look it up. It's not hard to find. Shout out to you, Mother Monkeys, with a $10 donation. That's a double to the goal.
Right now, 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 right now.
I got to change this goal. 8. Oops. Yeah, so he's out, y'all. Or he'll be getting out. As for anybody that, like, because you can go to the like where it says you're in jail or whatever, West Virginia rehabilitation, and it'll show he's there. So he might still be in jail. They haven't just bonded yet. I swear to God, in my city, you post bond, it might be 3 days before you get out. I'm not playing either. You will be shitty. You will be pissed up in there. Like, let me out, man. My bond's posted, yo. Yeah, he'll be sitting until they're done. They'll probably get him out quicker than my town will. I remember I went to jail in Johnson County. It's a small little county outside of my county. As soon as I got in there, they took the money out of my pocket and I was able to post bond. The bondsman was right there. Yup. It was weird. It's like I didn't even go to jail. That's not teaching nobody a lesson. I literally walked in, took my picture, my fingerprints, all that, walked right back out the door. Just to book in. I ended up going to prison over that, though, because I got in trouble on probation. Oh, it's going to be freezing in Patrick's house. He probably won't be able to stay there, guys. I'm just being honest. He probably won't be able to stay there. Yeah, Clippers, clip that. Bond has been posted. Bond has been posted. Patrick will be a free man if he's not already. Patrick, I need that exclusive when you're ready. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, y'all. I'm ready for that tell-all, bro. That's what I'm ready for. We need that tell-all, bro. Because now it's time to tell all. Motherfucker done press charges on you and shit. I'm telling everything. Fuck you think you are. I'm going to be a motherfucking singing bird up in this motherfucker. I'm telling the world all about you. Swear to God I would. I'm not joking. He shouldn't do anything while on trial though. I'm gonna word against that. But we need to tell all, baby. Oh shit, Hillbilly is on it. Have no fear, Hillbilly is here. We need 6 more likes. Please hit that like button, baby. Let's go over here and watch what else Eric says Patrick did wrong. Damn, you ran a railroad on Patrick, Eric. You's a rat, bro. And I'm not saying that you should get over on like frauding people that are incapacitated, don't know what they're doing or incapacitated or elderly people. I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm not saying that's a good thing at all. I don't vibe with it. Okay. I know it's horrible, but Eric's still a rat. It doesn't change the fact that Eric's still a snake. He hung around Patrick collecting all this information about what he was going to tell on Patrick about. And then what did he do when it all blew up? He told on Patrick about it.
That we had growing up that we take for granted that he didn't.
Yeah, going back, I've always tried to be fair and balanced with stuff, and watching the videos and stuff. I know you mentioned the hanging from a tree. He was in a harness. The only one, and again, I'm a gun guy, was when he had, even though the guy was holding on to it, but shooting off it was literally an automatic weapon.
Wow,
that was.
Bro. These guys are pussies, bro. These dudes are pussies. What fucking woman's marrying this guy? What pussies are these dudes, man? He's shooting an automatic weapon. Yeah, somebody was standing right there with him, but still. You know how dangerous that is? I mean, somebody was right there with him, but still. I hate that word, but still. But still. But still. I swear to God, bro. There was somebody right there watching Timmy do that and helping him, but still. You guys are pussies. Who the fuck raised y'all, man? And did you guys raise any boys? I mean, girls? Holy shit, man. They didn't think that 46-year-old man was capable. They didn't think Timmy, the 46-year-old man, was capable of handling that automatic weapon at all, did they? Nope. He had to have even with somebody with him, but still. Still. The fuck? But still. But still. I hate that shit. So I'm right, but still. You're just saying words because they can be said, huh? Good job. You sound like some of these YouTubers.
And again, I'm a gun guy. I went shooting with my boys.
I'm armed up.
It just didn't.
I, you know what? Especially a rifle, I would have had a shooting table with a whole, one of the holders, put it in there. Timmy, come down here. I'm all for that. Teach him how to do it and do it responsibly. But that, you got to understand, Timmy was very loyal to Patrick, and he didn't want him to think he wasn't having fun. You can watch Timmy's body language in that video.
Guess what? Patrick's still able to get Timmy. He is, if they let him. Just because you're facing a criminal case doesn't mean you can not get a child. And that's the truth. That's the dead up truth. Just because you're facing a criminal case doesn't mean that you can't have a child. If Patrick had kids at home right now and he caught this fraud case, would they kick in his door and take his kids? Nope. Nope. He could still fight for Timmy. I'm just saying. It just looks a little bad. You know what I mean? But if there's nobody else that wants Timmy and Patrick's the only one that says, hey, I'll take Timmy, he's got a pretty good shot at getting him. A very good shot. But I don't know with the house being the way it is. There's a few detours that would stop him. You know what I mean? The house, he's got a fraud case, of course. But just because you have a criminal case doesn't mean that you can't have kids or a friend. That would be Patrick's friend, Timmy. Eric is just as much involved. He was just finding ways to get out of it as he went along. Yep. He was finding little things that he could blame on Patrick about. That way, if everything hit the fan, he could just tell and get out of it all. And that's what he did. You can hear it now because he was very complacent when all these things took place. He didn't stop anybody. He let it go on. He didn't speak about it publicly. He even cheered about some of the things publicly. The air conditioner, Timmy's new clothes. He was on camera exciting it because he knew he would get money from it. But now he says, no, those things were bad. Man, take your ass back to cell block 3. He should be in jail.
Timmy runs away very quickly.
He's a fucking snitch.
He wanted like Patrick to be proud of him, like a kid wants their dad to be proud of them. But you could tell he was like, no. And then with Timmy in the tree, dude, my thing is, yes, I know he was safe, and he was. Patrick got a kick out of it.
Yeah, like Timmy in a tree. Well, right now, she's probably not seeing Timmy anyway, Stumper. Usually they have them separated. But what I'm saying is they're bitching about Timmy being in a tree, guys. These guys are real pussies. These dudes are soft. And you know what the sad thing about it is? I seen Eric at a Republican National Convention while his little buddy over on the side reminds me everything a Democrat is. These motherfuckers are like chameleons, bro. Snakes. They slither in and fit into any crowd they're around. And they juice it. It's currently 7 degrees where I am. Feels like negative 19. Jesus Christ. I think that's the coldest I've seen it in a while. It's going to get cold again, even more, too. He pegged Patrick as a dumb country bumpkin. Maybe. That's definitely a thought. I have a boys. They climb trees and know how to shoot guns. Every kid should know how to shoot a gun by the age of 12. If not, you need to teach them. You can legally hunt at the age of 12. You should know how to shoot a gun. You should be learning how to shoot a gun when you're 7. Because that's the first thing that taught me never to play with guns. Is I saw how fucking dangerous they were. On TV, it'll teach you to play with them when you find them and shit. I ran into my mom's fucking gun all my life. I never fucked with that thing. But like, goddamn, Timmy ain't supposed to be able to climb a tree. And when he did, and they had fun, why not make a video about it? See, what he's done is the fun times that Patrick and Timmy were having that he recorded, he's making it out to be that Patrick really just was frauding them, which he was if he wasn't helping them. But he went down there and was complacent right along with everything, dude. So how is Eric not guilty, but Patrick is? You know? If anybody helped more than anybody, I still think Patrick did. But more than anything, Patrick gave out more than what Eric ever did. They're fucking crazy, bro. I think they're both guilty. Like, people this is crazy how they're up here bitching about Timmy being in a tree, bro, with a harness and everything on. Like, it was totally safe. And he wasn't high enough to die anyway.
I'm all for that. I'm all for rough housing and stuff with boys
Rough
and
housing.
kids and dads and stuff like that. Kids need that.
Man, this thing's fucking staticky. Let me reset.
Timmy's body language in that video.
Well, a lot of people don't believe with the gun, too, and I get it. A lot of people wouldn't agree with it. But these guys are men, hillbilly. They're men. That's my statement. I could see a woman being like, no, don't let him shoot that gun yet. No. I can see that totally. But I can also see the man going, shut up, woman. He's got to learn one day. Come on. Is this not something that like every family goes through? I get it, hillbilly. I get when people, like the women say, oh, he shouldn't have been shooting that gun. But man, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, man. The men would be right back over there going, shut up, woman. He needs to learn how to shoot this gun. And then once he learns, mom's okay with it. She sees that he knows how to do it. It's shout out to you, Jupiter. Good seeing you, baby. How you doing?
Right now, 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 right now.
Oh, looking at 5 out of 20, baby. 5 out of 20. Make the haters mad. They watch me and then they turn around and make a video trying to fucking chastise me. Are you doing any better over there? Like, give me a break. You can never chastise me if you're scared to come on the camera. Someone that is scared to be judged can never do any judging. I'm just saying. Shoe fits, wear it.
Timmy runs away very quickly, but he's like, woo.
I don't know why that's staticky. It's just doing it.
He wanted like Patrick to be proud of him, like a kid wants their dad to be proud of them. But you could tell he was like, no.
Well, I mean, Timmy's 46, guys. How young is too young? How young is too young, guys? I mean, there was somebody over there watching him with that gun. There wasn't nobody trying to see if he fell or not from the tree, but there was somebody watching him with that gun. I thought it was the coolest shit ever. That's my favorite video, Timmy. That's my favorite one. I like that one, and I like all the mudding videos. Those were my favorite ones. Y'all calling names? Damn.
No, and then with Timmy in the tree, dude, my thing is, yes, I know he was safe, and he was. Patrick got a kick out of it. I'm all for that. I'm all for rough housing and stuff with boys and kids and dads and stuff like that. Kids need that. At the same time, you do have a 46-year-old mentally challenged person.
Okay, well, just because he's 46 years old and mentally challenged doesn't mean he should not try to experience the same thing. Excuse me. try to experience the same things in life that another person doesn't. That's what makes it so special, Eric Carroll. You understand? It's the fact that he is mentally challenged and he is able to do these things. That's what makes it so special. Why are they trying to take away the fact that it's beautiful? Why are they trying to take away the fact that it is beautiful that he was able to learn how to shoot a gun? Or he probably didn't learn how, but he shot an automatic weapon. But like, wasn't it beautiful, him catching a big old catfish? He probably didn't catch the catfish, but he reeled that motherfucker in, didn't he? Beautiful, man. And that's the things he was saying. Oh, that video of him catching that catfish was just stunted. People, they were stunting videos. Of course they were. But it's stupid of you to think that they weren't and to come up with this grand conspiracy on how they weren't. And this is all fake, blah, blah, blah. Dude, this is some crazy shit when you think about it, because Patrick was more involved with them than Eric ever was. And Eric gets off. There has to be a lot more to this, man. There has to be. There has to be a lot that we don't know about. Because Patrick was way more involved with this family than fucking Eric was. And Eric walks. I don't sit well with me, man. It just don't. I'm sorry. It don't. It really don't. What's up, Jessica? Hi, Teresa. Earth angel, earth angel. You are my earth angel. Yeah, I just that's where it bothers me a little bit, because I just don't get how Eric walks away scot-free, and he's the one that come from another state, come with a contract to make 30%, but he's not the one frauding them, and Patrick somehow was. Blows my mind. It does. He said, my autistic nephew will never get to shoot a gun. We're not crazy. He doesn't understand consequences. I get it. But he had somebody watching him, and that's probably the only time he's going to be able to shoot a gun. You know what I mean? But like, I can see doing it like a one-off. Why be mad about it? Why say it's a bad thing? It's not a bad thing. You know? It's not something that you can like chastise and be like, oh, it's not good for you, man. Like, he's fucking with it, y'all. Sorry, Earth. Thank you, baby. Shout out to my darling Earth Angel. Shout out to my darling Earth Angel. You know what she said? She said, let me make a big screen. She said, fuck the haters, yet they watch. Love to you and karma. Yep, they watch. Hi, haters. Hi, haters. Hi, haters. Hi, haters. Hi, haters. Shout out to you, Earth Angel.
Right now, 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 right now.
No, I'm going to say it now, bro. All these channels out there running their mouths about who I am and what I do up here about this Whitaker shit. Y'all going to be real mad when I flip the script and start flying at you. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't want to hear no bitching, moaning, and groaning when I do an expose on you. Because y'all been nipping at my heels. Don't be all mad and say, oh, he's a man. He ain't supposed to do this. He's so wrong. He's so wrong. I'm keeping notes. I'm keeping good notes. So keep up the good work. Find you some content, though. Jesus Christ. Don't be mad at what I release. I give you the truth. I don't give a fuck. I give you the truth. I talk about nothing but the truth up here. And if it's not truth, we're just discussing what it could be or what it couldn't be. You know? So if you don't like it, don't watch. That's all I can tell you. Or unless you do like it, and you just have nothing else to talk about it, so I'm your topic, right?
And
Okay.
does go wrong, what is the response going to be? You know,
Right.
you don't
Especially-
get yourself in those situations.
Well, hold on.
Yeah, especially on the internet. Yeah, there were
Hold on. He said if something does go wrong, what's the response? It would be to call the ambulance. You can't live on the internet and think about what the internet's going to say about it. See what I mean, Eric? He's worried about if something went wrong, what's the people going to think? They're going to think what they want anyway. You can't do internet stuff and worry about what people think on here. I don't care what y'all think about me at all. Shout out to the people that love me. I love you too. But to the haters, I don't care. I don't care. What you think about me doesn't bother me. Hell, if I worked for an old senior citizens home, I would definitely take them out on an outing to shoot guns. Yeah. Probably let off some steam from the old folks. Pow, pow, yeah, motherfucker. Pow, pow. Take them to the gun range. That's what Eric has done, y'all. He sat around and tallied up all the things he was going to tell on Patrick if this went sour. And when it went sour, he told. He covered his own butt. That's snake, bro. You don't hate me? Oh, thank you, Snowbird. Thank you, Snowbird. That means the world. Give them off Vietnam flashbacks. Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. My bad. Ray don't need a gun. That's for sure. Now, if Ray was out there shooting, it would have been a little bit different. Eric's got, Timmy's got his bearings about him. You know what I mean? It's a little different than Ray out there. It's all a judgment call, really, if you ask me. If somebody's going to shoot a gun and you're going to allow them, it's whoever owns the gun's judgment call. And apparently, the ex-sheriff said he could do it. The gun was mounted. The gun couldn't even move. Patrick is bonded. Wonder who broke it, but they are scared. If I was whoever did that shit. What do you mean? Oh, broke in his house? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to know if that's true, too. Because it came across the radar as true. Yeah. Thank you. I'm so tired. I genuinely love y'all, too, man. I hope y'all are staying warm. That's why I went live early. Because I knew my peeps was in the house. They needed something to do. Yeah. Yeah. I like Ray's laugh.
I thought it was great. The dump truck or the crane one where they dump water on them.
Oh, that's one of my favorite videos, bro. That is probably my favorite, was the mudding video pack where they all went mudding. That's the best ones, man. Hands down. The one where they said he was spraying Timmy in the face all viciously and shit. God, these people were watching and make judgment like that are just such pussies, bro. Well, he don't have much of a criminal history, true crime tuber. It's not much of one. It's all misdemeanors. Why can't you have a kid with criminal history, bro? I got a criminal history and was able to raise all my kids. They didn't come kick my door and take my kids from me. You think that they're going to give them to the state if somebody else wants them and is able to take care of them? They're supposed to go with the person. Yeah, I don't think he was going for it. I mean, I think something happened with that. I'll give you that. Something happened with Timmy and Patrick. I just don't know what the gist of it was. I would love to know, but that's not my business until somebody cares to share it with me. That's what made him and Patrick's time together so special, y'all, is because he was showing Timmy the things that some men never see in their life. You know, some men grow up and never even get in a side by side. Some men will go all their life and never shoot a machine gun. Some men will go all their life and never catch a 25-pound catfish. Let's be honest. Like, he was out there jet skiing. Come on, man. Like, and I don't understand how he gets fraud, but this fucker that came all the way from another state with a contract to make money off of the whole situation. That's not fraud, though. But the one that put his heart into it was frauding. I don't get it.
That was fun. I will say I wasn't the biggest fan of the Victoria's Secret, the flipping off, and all that. That didn't hit me.
No, not when
Flipping off. Oh my
pled
God.
guilty to a sexual related crime last month.
Yeah.
For stalking and a non-consensual distribution of sexual images and more. I didn't know he pled guilty. He told me he had a court date. And then when all that started coming out, and I started looking,
You're treating Timmy's like he's a child, bro. That's the person I wouldn't send him home with. If I was like a court person or a person that was over this, I wouldn't send him to a place where they treated him like a child, bro. I'm sorry. I would rather send him to a place that treated him like a human adult. Everything he did with fucking Timmy was cool. Everything. All that mudding videos and shit, those were the best. Hell, I don't blame Patrick for spraying him down. You ain't getting in my truck looking like that. We're going to have to get wet, son. I just think him traveling from another state and then wanting to collect money too is fraud in itself. If Patrick was up for fraud, both of them should go down, man. Both of them. Eric's testimony should get his own ass in trouble.
if I was a guy that just pled guilty to a sex crime, would I want to go take a 46-year-old mentally challenged person into Victoria's Secret?
Yes, dignity.
Right. Yeah.
But not only that, one of the
Because I mean, imagine if you constantly, let's say you get that old, but you have a child that's 5, and then once he gets 20, he still has the mind of a 5-year-old, but you're dressing him as age appropriate until he gets to 20. You don't turn around and then dress him like a fucking 5-year-old, like Eric was doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just speaking facts, y'all. Like if I have a child that's special needs, and by the time he's 20 and has the age of a 5-year-old or the mind of a 5-year-old, probably acts like a 5-year-old, but as he's growing up to 20, I'm gonna dress my child age appropriately all the way to the age of 20, and he's gonna be an adult, dressing like an adult, being packed around like an adult. Just because he's in the mind of a 5-year-old doesn't mean you treat him any differently, man. It's called his dignity. And you up there putting him in a fucking onesie and shit, like a fucking little stupid ass like Bob the Builder onesie, have him in there watching Caillou and shit, bro. That just dignity fucking horrible. Horrible. He probably did, but that's different. You don't just do it. You just because they pick it out, you don't go, yeah, you can do it.
Oh, your phone's breaking up. Your audio's breaking up.
Maybe it was him.
Okay, I think Eric's going to need to jump back in. His connection's messed up. I'm going to take a look at some of the comments in here and see if I can provide.
I just think it's soft of them for Jimmy not wanting to climb a tree with a harness, not get behind a fucking machine gun, not get water poured on him. This is petty, bro. It's petty. He probably liked to watch cartoons. I get that. But like green eggs and ham, that's like really playing with their dignity on camera. This is on camera. So what if he wants to do it off camera, right? So be it. It's his dignity, bro. Right. That's what I'm saying, Pam. Even if he did pick it, like you don't have to put it on camera as if he looks like a 5-year-old walking around. I get it. But you don't have to film that part of his life. They weren't filming a whole lot of other shit. What made them think that that's cool to film?
Ask some questions specific to kind of what's going on.
I watch cartoons.
Again, they're coming in pretty quickly.
Like second here and
The
there.
audio is bad. We'll have him jump back in here in a second. Let's see. Looks like he's trying to enter.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll get him pulled back in here. As soon as, there we go. Nope.
This dude's got some hella collectibles, though. That Optimus Prime is badass. I used to have one of those when I was a kid. It's badass. You see it back there? The big one right behind his left side? That's a fucking old school toy right there. I bet it's worth a bunch of money. Because it's like 6 toys in one, or 4, I think. It's 4. Yeah, it's like 4 toys in one toy. I bet that motherfucker worth $10,000. Yeah, Eric's not in jail.
Hopefully that he's able to connect. There he is. Okay, he's back.
No, that sounds horrible.
Sounds bad.
It's cold out there, I can tell. Oh, your audio is really messed up.
Yeah, your audio is messed up too, dude. It has been one of those days.
You try
Is it
that.
better now? Let me refresh.
Yeah, it's still pretty messed up. All right, we'll see if we can get Eric back.
You got over there Sonic the Hedgehog. Motherfucker's a Transformer fiend, dude. It's all Transformers. Every bit of it. You know for a fact that Eric isn't facing charges? No, I don't know for a fact. I mean, I guess he's facing charges no matter what. The investigation's still going on, they said, but I don't see it. I think they would have picked him up first being in another state. Or they can wait till then. Well, they said Eric doesn't even have to appear back at court, so he's been dismissed. His attorney just has to appear. That's what I've heard, but I'm sure if they wanted Eric, they would get him quickly. They would get him before Patrick because he's out of state. Those are cool toys, don't get me wrong. I had them when I was a kid, lots of them. I don't see them all. I didn't know I've had all of those, but he's got a lot. He does got a lot. And if they're that old, I don't see why you wouldn't display them. That's pretty fucking cool. He's got a ton of them. He's probably got a lot of money sitting there. Whole lot of money. That one big Optimus Prime is probably worth 10 grand, I bet. I don't know. I'll look it up later. My eyeball's something in it still from last night, dude. Just roll around in there. You heard that too? No, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just bullshitting, man. I'm just bullshitting. I just think it makes him look soft. I'm gonna say that. Check DM. I got you, AP. I'll hit you up. You guys are funny in the Discord. I love y'all. Y'all are funny. Oh, wow. Creep's doing a lot of donating with the Whitaker family. This one's called Patty's Blessings. They bought a trailer for somebody. This is our second donation for the Whitaker content we post and are proud to give it to Patty's Blessings. No paid staff, just a husband and wife doing the work in the name of her deceased mom. Damn. They bought a trailer, started feeding the homeless. He called for Patrick Roark to do the same thing. Didn't happen, I guess. I don't know, man. Good for JD, bro. Now that's something I can get behind. That's something I can get behind.
Well, people are sending in super chats. I was kind of hoping that everyone would kind of pull back on those. Let's see here. All right. Looks like he's trying to get back in here. Again, technical issues. That's what we were talking about. I know some people had made some snide comments about whatever, but there legitimately was technical issues that we're dealing with right now. Sounds like your audio is still messed up. Your audio is still messed up.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Here.
Take your ass in the house, man.
All right. I guess while Eric is trying to figure that out, I'm going to look at everything is up in the air as far as I know. Again, he hasn't seen him for a while. And right now, Adult Protection Services has that part of the family. So there is no, let me just remove him for right now. So they haven't, the assumption, I wish I had better information to give you, but the assumption is that they are checking them out medically, making sure that they're able to, there we go, making sure that, they're healthy and then taking the next appropriate steps. But, at this point, everything is really up in the air.
So
right. You're back.
I can tell you from previous experience. When I told you this is what my mom did when I was younger, she worked in a place in Georgia called Pathways.
I'm married.
Mm-hmm.
Pathways, and that was with the state. They had apartments for a lot of mentally challenged people, and they all had their own caretaker, and they let them stay in their own apartments. But they didn't interact with the outside or anything like that. Basically, once the state steps in, they're guardians, and there ain't going to be no going up to Ray Lorraine or Timmy saying, "Hey, let me take your picture" and stuff like that. They're going to make sure they are healthy, taken care of, and everything. But that's probably why you're seeing, I don't know, man. Like I said, those ladies was really nice. They're probably, I don't know what they're waiting on, dude. I don't.
Well, the assumption is the process is just going to take time. They have to medically evaluate them, and they got to figure out what's going to be the best thing. I mean, I know people have their opinions on, some people have said you should have never gotten involved and all that.
I agree. If I knew then what I know now, I agree. 100%. You got to understand, by the time I found this out, I was knee deep in it, guys. I could have got their house built. I knew I could. And I was about to. We had it set up.
Yeah.
What else to say? And for anybody sitting on the other side of that, it is so easy for you to say this stuff. The same people that are criticized now are the ones cheering us on.
Yep. It was
I get it.
very true. I said that.
It's went to hell in a handbasket right now. But yeah, just a couple of weeks ago, you're talking about how much you love the videos and wanting this stuff to go down. And then
I said that, didn't I?
it's easy for you to say the situation sucks.
Yeah, I said that a lot of these people that are criticizing Eric and Patrick about who they are in life and all this shit and all that shit, they need to take a step back because they're the ones that were like cheering on all this shit. They didn't have a bad thing to say about him while it was all going down. I've said that a million times. Where was Curious Soul Deep Dive when they were all having fun together doing it? Nobody was doing that bullshit content on them then. So why are people thinking he's a chomo now? You didn't then? So all this conspiracy series starts showing up and shit. Oh, Lord, Patrick peed on Timmy. Didn't think it then. Didn't think it then. Everybody laughed. Ah, funny. I mean, 95% of the people. I mean, there's still that 5% that just think of the craziest shit. Think of the craziest shit.
Nothing fun about that situation. But
And you
they
got
were
people
about
saying, yo, don't use the hashtag. And the next day they're using hashtag. Patrick Roark. What do you think Patrick Roark hashtag goes to? People got to learn this YouTube shit, bro, before you start chastising people. Learn the game. What do you mean? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, Ashley. What do you mean? Like caregivers? Yeah, they're not guardians. Caregivers aren't guardians. I mean, they have guardianship while they're around them. That's their job to be a guardian. But as far as like having guardianship, no, they don't. Somebody's hired in usually for a caregiver. You always thought Timmy staying with Eric, barely knowing him, was wrong, and that Betty was nuts for allowing it. I don't know how long Eric was there before that started. Pretty quick, wasn't it? Oh, I remember Hillbilly. For Mr. Fred.
to get a home. I was up here working and doing good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't because of my involvement that this is going down. None of it.
Right.
And I have yet to see anybody produce one single thing that says it was. Have you, Dwayne?
No, I've seen people, alleging things.
Besides them throwing comments that they don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Exactly. Or out and out lying or providing misinformation on purpose to create confusion and issues. I mean, again, I know people don't know me from anybody, but I've known the guy for a long time. I've known his background. I know the other stuff he's done. And I've been in those conversations with him when this all first started. And his big thing, he wants to help the family. He wants to be transparent. And for the things that have been said about him,
right?
It's disgusting.
And it's people that don't know who the hell I am.
Oh, we're right. Yeah, they have no idea.
There is no amount of text messages or evidence that there were people. Wow. You got to understand, there were people that really looked up to Patrick. Yeah. And this is a hard blow for him. And I'm sorry, but I'm not the one that did this.
Hold on.
Right now, I'm not.
What does that mean? Let me reset, man. My fucking StreamYard. They don't do this right properly. I'm paying one more month after this. If they don't fix StreamYard, I'm going to OBS. Hell, for the price I'm paying for StreamYard, I could go to OBS and have Adobe to work with. Like, oh, it pisses me off. I've already bitched, moaned, and groaned to him. Fix the studio, bro. Fix it, StreamYard. Fix it. I pay fucking too much money for this shit. For it not to work. Too much.
About to take the fall for it either.
You hear that shit? I'm not about to take the fall for it either. That's what I'm thinking about, retard. For real, AP. I need to sharpen my skills on OBS a little bit, and it'll be a better stream anyway. I could make a much fucking better live stream with OBS. I could have fucking all kinds of shit to have interactive with y'all. Yeah. StreamYard's costing me $50-something a month. When I could use that towards OBS and just use towards stream to Adobe, and I could just run OBS. What's up, T? Yeah. There was so much Patrick did with this family, man, and I don't know how Eric doesn't go unscathed. Just because he's just not the one to go down for everything. Like, that's rat moves. That is rat shit, bro. I don't care how you sum it up. Listen to it.
Patrick. And this is a hard blow for him. And I'm sorry, but I'm not the one that did this. And right now, I'm not about to take the fall for it either. I have been doing the right thing the whole time.
You've been the only one. I mean, I don't know how much talk about kind of the stuff we've talked about in the past. I mean, you know, and the, hey, let's do the t-shirts and the mugs and all that stuff and not give anything to the Whitakers.
Thank you, Katarina. Look, we're making that goal move today, y'all. How close are we? That didn't move the goal? That should have moved it. Oh, she gave me a super sticker. Okay. It makes sense. Sorry. I thought it was a super chat. Thank you, Katarina. Thank you for the Swedish money, Swedish. You Swedish bombshell, you. You Swedish, what are they? Never mind.
Right now, 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 right now.
Woo! Shout out to Sweden, man. Got all the babes. Swedish chicks are like hot like Russian chicks. In my eyes.
In fact, you said, no, that's not right. You could have easily have just said, sure, no problem.
Dude, it could have easily just said, continue on with the freak show. I mean, I didn't have to take.
Well, not always, see Jake, because my baby's mother's mother, she was a caregiver and she was hired personally. Like, she didn't have no degree in nothing. Nothing. What it was her sister was a caregiver for a family, and it come up that one of the brothers or something was going to have to need caregiving, and he owned a farm and shit. And she went out there and lived with the guy 6 days a week. She only come home 1 day a week, and she was private. She did it all on her own. She made so much money doing that shit, bro. You're talking $3,000 a week just to watch somebody 6 days a week. Yep. You can have private in-home health care too. It's just they're not certified to, like, you know, I'd make sure they were CPR certified at least, but it don't matter. As long as you got somebody there that's really there to take care of you, then it don't matter if it's private, licensed, any of that. They just make sure you're taken care of. Yeah, he didn't do it. That means he already knows something was done then, right? This is what caused this is where right now that you're seeing what the complaints in Patrick's paperwork are going to be probably. It's going to be all this shit Eric's telling you. How's he know something's going down right now? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Thank you, Howard. I appreciate you, bro. Let me call that motherfucking shit out. Shout out to Howard with the $2 drop. The $2 drop. Did it?
Right now, 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 right now.
AD, you're falling for what Eric's saying. All this talk you were talking before, and now you're on his side. No, I'm not on anybody's side, bro. See, that's the problem with you fucking idiots, bro. Taking sides is not what adults do. Are you 4 or are you 5? 4, 5, 6. I still think Eric's a rat. I still think Eric is a piece of shit for calling APS. What's different? What's different? Are you dumb too? Or did you come from the dumb lamb? Shout out to Howard. These people, bro, quit picking sides, bro. It looks bad.
Them to the movies or go get them haircuts and new clothes and let them take a shower and stuff. I could have just said continue on with the freak show because that's what made him famous so far.
Right. Oh, you could have
wanted
done
them to
that
get better.
formula.
I really wanted them to get better. And
see, I cover whatever it is that's going on. I don't have to pick sides and say, "Oh, Patrick, I want to be your friend," or "Eric, I want to be your friend," or this, and this. No, I'm gonna shoot it right down the middle. I think Patrick knows that. I don't know if Eric knows it because I don't think Eric pays attention. But I think Patrick knows I shoot it right down the middle. If Patrick's guilty of fucking over this family, then he'll have to sit up for it, bro. That's all there is to it. Patrick's off the roster now. Good deal. I don't want to see anybody in jail, bro. Jail fucking sucks. There's my stance on it. I ain't going, it ain't, none of this bothers me at all when I hit the end stream button. You guys understand that? None of this even appears in my eternity life. Like the real life outside of hitting that end stream button, none of this comes in it. I may talk to people that I know or I've spoke or met through all this, but no. Actually, I'm here just for you guys. Just for the viewers. That's it. Like it or love it. Still dropping the information though.
Into what it turned
Fast is hotter than fish grease.
into. So
you're here.
But you know what? I'm not going to beat myself up over this. I did what I was supposed to do. And
I want to know for sure if his place was broken into. I'm anxious to know that because it came across the radar. Fox, I'm here for you, bro. We're going to rally over that $3. Yeah, we are.
So I guess what's the path forward? I mean, obviously the state.
There is no path forward. I would love to still build that house. I'm not building it for Betty and Larry and BJ.
So you think Betty's bad then? So listen to that one. So he pushed Betty out of the mix too. So she must be just as bad, right? Patrick can still hang with BJ. I don't know why that was so funny. That was funny though. Oh man, I almost snorted on that one. I don't know why it's so funny. Oh man. You think the windows are gone? I don't know about that, but that'd be horrible. I like you in here. The pisses, I understand and everything. However, I can't formulate it, me at all in America. I'm telling you now, this person wasn't fingerprinted, Assy Jake. I'm telling you right now, this person was not fingerprinted to go and serve under anything. She didn't even pay taxes on it. She was tax free. She was hired by someone that knew someone, and she had the job to live there and take care of him and got paid for it. However you want to look at it, it was all tax free. She got paid to live there and take care of that man. She'd come home 1 day a week. And usually when she'd come home to spend her money. She went shopping and all kinds of shit. She made a lot of money during that, man. I remember it quite well. Like a home health aid, whatever it's called. You do have to be compassionate, and it takes a damn good lot of attention. Definitely. Yeah, my grandmother suffered through dementia, and that's sad. It's sad, man. She never acted real crazy on it. It's just that she forgot a lot of people's names in the family, forgot who they were. She thought every boy in the family was me. Like, she knew who I was. She even knew who my kids were. But she didn't know anybody else in the family because I was always the one around her. I don't think she even had CPR training, to be honest. I think she was just hired in to just be his caregiver. Because I don't think she had CPR training. She might have. I'm not real sure on that. Excuse me, guys.
And I have zero interest in renovating Patrick's house.
Right.
I really never was trying to donate $4,000 to Patrick. I was trying to let you know $4,000. I was trying to get out there dollar amounts so you had something to hold accountability before he goes and holds another fundraiser. He's already got $4,000 to do sheetrock and insulation. That was what those walls needed. I know I built my podcast studio, what that cost. And then when he started talking about another fundraiser, I was like, hold up. I want to see a list, what you need, what it costs, and everything. The whole way, I was a monkey wrench in everything that was going down. Dwayne, the amount of calls that I've got, not related to this, but out of scams that was going on, would blow your mind.
Wow.
There was another one related to this.
I don't believe all this, but this was at the time when it was all still hot off the press too. You gotta remember that.
Yes. I will keep the gentleman anonymous. There was a team of investors, high-powered CEOs, going to pay for the Whitaker home that were talking to Patrick. I had no idea what was going on. They finally reached out to me when they started hearing what was going on. They said, we saw early on you talking about the trust and the Amish and wanting to put this thing together. And we were really impressed with you. We told him we wanted to meet with both of you, and he said, leave Eric out of this. Eric will mess it up, and I'm telling you, leave him out of it. I don't want Eric knowing anything. That was not a shock to hear, but disappointing. But then we go for it. These guys sound like they was going to, you might not have needed many donations. They were ready to go in there, and they were serious.
So what, you get 2 homes? So Patrick was going to have another home built, but outside of what you were having built? Yeah, I heard that Patrick blocked people and all that. I mean, that's all just hearsay, though. You know me, I want to go off of what we can know, what we can find out for sure. Like I've seen messages where people said Patrick messaged them, where people messaged them and asked Patrick what he might need for the family, and he'd give them outrageous things. like PS5s and shit like that. Like, I just don't. Everything is not for sure. Now, if it's in the police paperwork, then it's for sure. We won't know anything until we get the police paperwork, guys. And you can probably get the probable cause by now if Patrick's out. You could probably call. You could probably go down. You could probably file for the probable cause now.
There is one I wanted to bring up.
They were trying to set up a trust, like I was, because they said they weren't just going to put in big sums of money into nowhere. And they said Patrick kept telling them, "Hey, just send it to me, put it in my bank, and I'll take care of it." And they said, "That's not how this works, dude. We're not going to send $70,000-$80,000 just, like in the thing and not know where it goes. Like, you have to show where the money's going."
Okay,
so what I had been going.
So hold on. Investors, what did they think they were going to get back? See, now I'm lost. Because investors don't just give money away. Investors just don't build homes. Investors put the investment in to gain money back. And it's usually more than they put in. So what do you mean by an investor trying to build them a home? That makes no sense. He should be in jail too. He should be in jail too. He just ratted. That's all. He just spilt the beans. He should be in jail too. No matter what, dude, you went from Georgia to West Virginia in order to build somebody a house, but you made a contract that way you make money too. That is not just free money. You didn't just go down there to help the Whitakers. You went down there in hopes to make 30% of the fucking income. So like, what? What if he finds out we broke into his house? I want to know for sure if that happened or not. I'd love to know. I'll tell y'all. I'm not going to bother Patrick. I'm not hitting him up. I'm not bothering him. He needs to just chill. I mean, I'm not saying what he needs to do, but I'm not going to bother him. He wants to talk to me. He knows he can reach out to me. Like, but just like, I don't think that him speaking up publicly now would help him at all. He needs to wait until a lot more is said and done. He needs to be in jail too. He's telling you right now all he did was just tell. They both would have went to jail.
Going through the whole time. Well, then it goes a little bit further. He said where it really took the cake is there at the end. It went from, hey, plans change. We're not trying to do the Whitaker home right now. That's going to be down the line. Betty's going to move in with me now, and we're going to renovate my house because we're not going to have time to do it before the winter.
What?
So he's talking to this big team of investors about fixing up his house.
Oh, okay.
This is after.
Well, how are they going to make money back, though?
He already got money, I believe. This conversation had been going on for a while. He was like, this guy was wanting us to fix up his house.
Patrick's out now?
I know you.
Okay. All right, I thought so. It shows posted bond on his case record. But it shows it out of the website now. So he's out. He's been released. He could be watching, or he'll be watching all this sometime. Yeah, I'm not going to speak to him about anything. So if there's anybody watching this that thinks I'm going to be talking about Patrick about anything, you're dead fucking wrong. I ain't going no part of knowing anything now. Unless he wants to speak about it. That's on him. But like, he needs to figure out what he's got to do about his case, man. Focus on that, because he's got a couple felonies over his head right now. But I think this prick right here should be up the river too. For real. Sometimes you break their ribs, Howard. But you got to spend life with her, bro. Before my mom passed away, when she was working, It was like 6 months before she quit working. It was like right before the big COVID, and she broke her rib and don't even know how. Like she couldn't hardly breathe and it was hurting her. I said, Mom, you need to go to the doctor then. She went to the doctor. They did an x-ray and she had broken rib. She don't even know how she did it, she said. But they only gave her fucking ibuprofen, dude. I was like, wow, you slime balls. So, well, we can't do nothing for it, but here's ibuprofen. That ain't shit. Oh, chat, what's the goal at? We're at 5. We're at 6 now because Earth Angels count.
You guys heard this on the lives. It does not take a detective to hear what is going on here. Look, maybe there's something about my personality you don't like.
Shout out to Retard Silence. Plot twist. Court awards the Whitakers Patrick's house. Oh, that moved the goal too. Look at it go up, baby. Look at it go up, baby. Let's go.
Right now, 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 right now.
Woo!
Money! Yeah, baby! Yeah!
Let's go.
And there's a flag on the play.
House goes to the Whitakers. Now all you got to do is put walls, electricity, and plumbing in it. Shout out to Kerry Roberts with the $5 drop.
And you just can't accept the truth.
Ooh-wee. Let's go, chat. Make the neighbors hate me.
Right now, 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 right now.
Ooh.
Money! Yeah, baby! Yeah!
Let's go.
Credits received. Thank you for your monetary support.
Thank you so much, y'all. You already know, chat. See if I can piss my neighbors off. They piss me off. And run up and down a goddamn fucking hall. Ooh.
But it's slapping you right in the face.
There was one that I'm now remembering that, and tell me to shut up if you don't want it brought up, but earlier on when Patrick was doing those live meet Timmy FaceTime things, had you wanted to make money off of this, you would have not said anything, but you immediately kiboshed that and said, no.
I found out there was a secret group they were calling Timmy Time. There was a bunch of moderators that had got on that Whitaker page that I had created. Wasn't too hot about that because they were stirring a lot of chaos.
Mm.
I found out they were getting in donate. I just got an unknown call. I wonder who that's from. Can you still hear me?
I can still hear you.
Okay. So, yeah, I bet this is getting somewhere. What was we talking about? Just get me pointed in the right direction again. Timmy Time.
Timmy Time, yes.
Time.
Yeah.
So I found out they were telling people you can do FaceTimes with Timmy as long as you give us a donation. They didn't say how much of a donation. Just give us a donation. When I found out about it, I was livid.
Yes.
I found some of the gentlemen that were paying money to get that thing. And I found the number. It got passed to me through an anonymous source that was trying to blow the whistle and say, Eric, something's going on. I contacted them. And I said, you're not supposed to be doing this. I was like, the Whitakers are not supposed to be treated like this. And we have to keep record of what's going on.
Yeah,
I had no idea this was going on. Who told you that this was going on? Well, then I find out they got this group that they had created. Again, I had no knowledge of, where all these Timmy Times were being set up on iPhone. If there was anybody that ever participated in one, please let us know. And I got it squashed. And I started doing like public posts, no donations until we get the trust set up, or with the Amish. I was really hoping if I could get the money out of the way that he would be okay. But it just started getting more and more egregious, dude. But yeah, I had to squash that. Yeah. I don't know how many people ended up doing that, but like I said, there was a whole group. It was hard.
So my question is, Can Patrick be charged? Can Patrick be charged for something that he stopped? You know what I mean? Okay, so let's say he did do the Timmy times. Okay, and then realized maybe it is wrong, I shouldn't do it, and stopped. Can he still be charged for it? Because you're not really actively doing it anymore. It's something that's already been done. Well, I guess you could. Huh. I mean, it just makes me wonder, guys. Just makes me wonder. Yeah, this is very fucking fibby. This is very tattletale-y.
Going on, and it almost got dirty there for a second because I stepped in for the Whitakers big time. Like this is not happening. And then Patrick got mad at me. He was like, "Well, what do you?"
I mean, they stopped because they probably thought it ain't right, so I'm going to stop. But yet, you can still file charges on me when I actively know it wasn't right, so I stopped. I mean, I guess it's a judgment call with the police, but like, I think a lot of this, I don't know. I'm just covering it as a journalist, man. Y'all know how I feel. I could give a fuck less. I just giving you guys what the scoop is, and we can talk about it.
You do then? I was like,
I don't think it's right.
There's a platform.
If either of these men did anything wrong to that family, then justice will be served. If they're found not guilty, then let's get to the bottom of why all this went down.
Where people do that stuff.
Let's go.
And I was like, if you want to do it over there. And he started begging me to set it up. I set it up. I guess he's done some over there.
What do you do, Cameo?
I don't really mess with any of that. It was never really my thing, but that was me trying to say, if you are going to do it in a way that's honest, where at the end of the year, you pay taxes on it. This is what came in. This is what goes to the Whitakers. This is what goes to you. And then everything is honest. But that's not what was going on here, guys. And I can tell you, if what part of the money that they were owed off the monetization wasn't making it to him, I guarantee you that money didn't.
Damn.
I have no idea. When I did take donations that one time,
did you hear that?
Airbnb.
Did you guys hear that? He's saying that Patrick didn't pay him off views. He wasn't paying him off the view count. So if Patrick wasn't paying him for their monetary view count, I guess, is what he's saying. But, you know.
I don't really mess with any of that. It was never really my thing, but that was me trying to say, if you are going to do it in a way that's honest, where at the end of the year, you pay taxes on it. This is what came in. This is what goes to the Whitakers. This is what goes to you. And then everything is honest. But that's not what was going on here, guys. And I can tell you, if what part of the money that they were owed off the monetization wasn't making it to him, I guarantee you that money didn't. I have no idea.
That's what Patrick's in trouble for, is the things that happened before Eric got there, I bet. Eric just rolled on him.
And I did take donations that one time for the Airbnb. I think 10 minutes later, I said, stop. Because I did not want to, I really didn't want to do it in the first place. Look how long I've been in West Virginia now, guys. I didn't have it to take that hit. You saw what we got. I was transparent with you there too. That was more than the first month's pay. Anyway, I put a stop to it. We have to know what's coming in. I don't want to battle with Uncle Sam. I don't know if you guys have ever been in one, but you got to let them know what's going on. And other than that, it's just what you do. It's just what you do, man, as a decent human being. So,
what it sounded like, Pam?
Yeah, again, you've been transparent since the beginning.
I can't hear you, Dwayne. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah. I'll just say before he gets back on, Eric's been transparent about this. I mean, we've had private conversations, obviously the public conversations. He's been extremely transparent for this entire process. Some of the information hasn't become available at certain times because there are things that are moving. When he was taking those steps to get that house built from the Amish. You know, he couldn't telegraph certain things. I just wish people would understand that. He's
They
not
have
going to
no
keep
idea
things
what
from
my
you.
hands was tied up with, dude. They have and people have no idea what my hands was tied up in.
Be right
You got
back,
BJ
chat.
calling.
Are you guys with me, chat?
You got BJ
I will be
calling
right
me.
back.
Then you got Larry calling me. Then you got Betty calling me. Then I got that on top of that with Patrick. I was the only one actively trying to get that house going. I was the only one that ever did work towards what we were supposed to be doing.
And you did it. That's the thing
And
that
I did
is.
it. I did it. Do I need to go interview the Amish? I don't know if they'll grant me an interview or not, but they're pretty honest people. And Robert Mast, John's dad, was the first one to write a check for it, dude. He cut a $500 check before the account started with. And it was just such a good plan. It was what I had been wanting the whole time. Accountability, transparency. They had a financial committee and they were going to watch it like a hawk. And it couldn't be gamed. And I think that's where a lot of this started going south. If I'd have got that trust set up, the day I was supposed to get the trust set up, where none of the money could have been fooled around with, is the day she no-showed. It wasn't just Adult Protection Services that she no-showed. It was the day that the trust account was to get set up to where, hey, every penny's got to be accounted for.
That's when all the challenges came in. So, I mean, you're saying there's kind of no path forward. What if?
I don't know that I want to be involved in it at this point, dude. Look at what this is causing. I don't want my family going through this. This is not what it was supposed to be. This is not what it was supposed to be at all.
No, it wasn't.
I was so happy to come back to Betty that day after the Amish with those papers and say, we're ready.
Done.
Went to Lorraine. I said, Lorraine, we're going to build you a house. And she shook her head. Yeah. Timmy was excited. Timmy, you're going to have your own bedroom. They was going to do it with heated floors. Man, they would have been spoiled. I want a log cabin. I would love to have a log cabin.
Me too.
I would love to have it, dude. And I don't think Betty knew when she talked to Adult Protection Services and went up to the courthouse and reported all that abuse. When they let BJ back in, what that was going to cause. If Adult Protection Services didn't do anything and then somebody got hurt, you guys would cuss them out.
Water.
And, you know, it's one of those situations you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. But at the end of the day, there was some stuff going on, and I still don't know what Lorraine was trying to tell me with her head, Dwayne. I asked her numerous times. I never was with her alone to ask, but I said, is that a bee sting? No.
Yeah. Some of the comments are. I'm just almost shocked that you have to go through this part again if you want to go through this again.
Thank you.
So the protective order, when it got canceled.
This is why people think I like doing it over again. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. We're gonna do this one more time, and everything they need is in this video. I don't plan on going through it again.
Yeah.
If wants to come up with accusations, I'll say this, guys. I'm sure this thing will be investigated. Wait, please investigate it. I want it to be investigated. I'll be here smiling when they come. Just watch. And then I wonder if you think the people that don't believe it would say sorry. I doubt it, but
oh no,
it's coming.
No, they
you can't exploit a family like this and get away with it.
Yeah, definitely. So I mean, so after you secured the house that with the help, the help of the Amish and everything, and again, to believe what's being said here or some of the comments, you then squashed the whole thing for again, for them to say that you caused the protective order to get canceled.
That's what they want to put out there. That's what they wanted. That's what they wanted. I have told you guys, these must be people that are tuning in late. I've already went through this again. This is confirmed. If you don't believe me, go do your homework.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's upside down now.
I'm getting
There's
no
that.
caller IDs. Who do you think that is? Anyway.
Wonder.
Oh, yeah. They're mad. But as I said, everything done in darkness will come to light.
Damn.
The protective orders. If you don't believe me, do your homework. Like I have. I've done my homework. There was 3 continuances offered, even though the court date was missed. Yes, the court date was missed.
Property
We
tax.
went 3 different times for a protective order. 2 times it got.
He's getting called.
Lost him again.
Somebody kept calling him.
And it looks like we're still having some technical
I think
difficulties.
the house, man. I'm sorry.
I guess for everyone,
the house still went up, man. I'm off.
Well, I'm trying to pick up where he
I don't
left
think
off.
BJ would not have stopped.
And he's completely off. Hopefully he'll rejoin because again, I'm sure he wants to go.
And the sad thing is, man, it's your word that's behind all of this. So like if I get involved with Patrick and I go up there and I decide, all right, I've seen the situation. Here's how the family's living. I know how they're living. I understand that BJ's an addict. I've seen all this on Soft White Underbelly. I know how it's going to go down, right? So I go up there and I'm Eric. And I see it all firsthand. That it's a bunch of shit going on. That the family's fucked up, probably, you know. And then you still go home and in your head are deciding to build this house for them. That's when you should have said, okay, I'm not going to, or I am. And you decided to keep doing it. So you went back up there. I just don't care for it, man. BJ should not have been the breaking point of this house being built. Sorry, it wouldn't have. You'd have I would just had to have dealt with BJ. If that was the deciding factor, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Go through this one more time, but I guess to summarize it, I mean, he did not cause that. Yeah. Okay.
What do you think's happening? It happens again. I'll just get on Mark's phone.
Okay. You're someone's trying to blow your phone up so you can't.
So I can't do this. Yes. With no caller IDs.
You don't do not disturb, dude.
Yeah. Protective orders. 3 different times. A continuance was offered.
Man, I better not be getting a fucking cold.
Betty
It's cold
denied it.
outside, y'all.
They said, we will give you that order back if you really want BJ out of there.
1 a.m.
No. Before they went, yesterday, they offered again. This is as far as I know at the moment. Are you sure? No.
Cold. Oh, I had to step outside.
You just picked a person that you admitted to us abused the family and put them through literal hell. What did they think was going to happen?
Right. And that video.
In that video, you see me immediately call 911.
Right.
Immediately. I said from the very beginning, we got 10 days. I thought we had 10 days. I guess that appointment was set for September 4th. Guys, that day I was with the Amish. I was busting my ass. I had already put my Airbnb until that next week. If I made a mistake, it was not purposely. But take all that out of the equation. They offered her again after that, even with the court date missed. Do you want it? No. You can't blame that on me. Betty was the one whose name was on that protective order, not Eric Carroll. I took her because she told me she wanted it.
Yeah.
I was doing what she wanted. I have done nothing but try to help this family from the moment I came here. And I was really the only one advocating and trying to put roadblocks up for them. You better be glad I came in the picture, because where the hell would it be right now? Some of these people are crazy, man.
What?
Yeah.
Anyway,
where was it before you come along?
For the people that are genuinely interested in the story, I'll talk.
Okay.
Some people, they don't want the truth, Dwayne.
Oh, I do.
No, some of this
They don't
obvious.
want the truth
I do.
because they had some scenario in their mind and now they're being proven wrong. I thought I had it right. No, you were an idiot.
Never had no scenarios. That's the crazy.
So, I guess next steps where you said mention.
Dude, my next step is to go back doing what I was doing. I like to make content to try to show the injustices of this world. One of the things of dad talk has been put on the side. You know, one of my biggest cases that I was working on was the Younger case, where he's been fighting to make sure that his son doesn't get turned into a girl. And as far as we know,
everybody stay warm, man. It's gonna get really
I think
cold.
that process is already started.
Underway.
He's been going through it since he was 7. He's now 12. His name's James. They want to call him, well, they did want to call him Luna. We've been told they've put in for a name change, and
Jeff can't even know what the name is.
he's not even allowed to know what the name is. And because he doesn't want his son to be turned into a girl, he has lost custody of both of his sons. This is a very real case. Very, very real. He's not the only one. I've got several other dads I've been fighting for like that. And I've been working on that case for years before it was popular, before he went on Soft White Underbelly, before he went on Tucker Carlson and all that.
If you ask me, Eric kind of did pressure her into getting that protective order. I mean, it's kind of obvious if she didn't go back. She hid from Eric just so that she didn't have to go back. So, like, did she want to do it? Probably not. Eric pressured her. And if you're the one there building the house, it's probably saying, well, I'm not going to build your house then. You don't go do this. You don't go do that. I'm not building your house. It's kind of shady. It's kind of shady. I think everything that went down was shady. Straight up. What happened to my freaking mouse?
I was on there and I was nothing but an internet platform. And when I spoke about it, I faced severe consequences on my platform for trying to speak up for this kid, because I don't know if you guys remember, even just 3 years ago, speaking up against stuff like that came with very big consequences.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't sit by and watch. And there's many other stories that I would like to cover and be involved in. And I'm very passionate about it. I was asked to help. And I thought I was doing something good. I really did, guys. If I knew it was going to be this is what I was trying to avoid. In the text messages, you'll hear me all the time. Dude, if you don't do something, this is going to turn into a scandal, and you don't know how big this is going to be. This is a family that's already been through scandal before. You don't understand what this is going to cause. And that was prophetic.
Unfortunately.
Yes.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that this week would have been spent drawing up plans, getting the all this stuff measured out.
Mark came here from California, dude. He spent his own money to get out here. He paid. We went and met the day about this went down with BJ. Went and met with the surveyor there in Beckley. Paid him, and they were coming out to survey the property. That was why we was back there on the property trying to find, because we found out their house was in the flood zone. They could not build there. Right. Not only that, it wasn't their property. Their property was on the other side. We were trying to find out where it was going. Everything was going good until I saw those hands in that camper.
You guys are fucking
that
on
was
it,
what,
man.
You know what? Betty's
shout out to this chat. Let me tell you, boy, shout out to this chat. We have really molded a good community here. And I really enjoy all the different opinions and things that people are saying and different scenarios. And I really enjoy that none of them are some crazy ass conspiracy fucking theory. You have no idea how much I really enjoy that, guys.
That wanted that protective
Oh,
order.
God
She
bless.
wanted BJ out of there. I was the one that drove her. She was the one that got the protective order. I was the catalyst that helped her pull it off.
Yeah, if people pull their emotions back and whatever is going on in their minds and actually just kind of watch as everything unfolds, you see what really happened.
It's ridiculous.
And for people to come to other conclusions, it just makes no sense.
Dude, there was people that thought they had it so figured out.
Lolita, there's a lot that he didn't show. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot Patrick hasn't showed too. But damn. Here's the thing, man. If Patrick's guilty of whatever they got him charged with, he should be guilty too, bro. And probably the only reason why he's not guilty of it is because he's a rat motherfucker. He's a rat. He's a snake. It was a slime ball. He went up there and went along with everything that was going on. Didn't even stop half of it. And then got done with it all when it blew up and used it all to fucking get out of it. Yeah, I don't understand the drinking of 2 cups either. I mean, I understand different vapes because they're all different flavors, but I don't know. Maybe 2 cups like that. He's got different stuff in each one. You're doing a lot of drinking if you're carrying around 2 cups. I'm just saying. That's just rat shit, bro. Ain't no honor for a fucking snake. He went up there to make money too. No holds barred. Down fucking all the way to it. He brung out a contract to make 30%. So he stood to make money off this too. He stood to make money off of this too. But that's a rat move is what he did. He collected all the evidence he would need to get his ass out of it. And then when he got out of it, now you see what Patrick's going through. That's a fucking rat, bro. That's a snitch, snake, rat, son of a bitch right there.
I told him every time. I'm like, you
I don't
guys
care how you
think
look
you
at
know
it.
what's going on. You have no idea. You really do. You have no idea. There was breadcrumbs left the whole way. I told you that guy you actually sent to me, that YJ the author, dude, I really liked his coverage. He was pretty spot on. That guy figured it out.
Yeah.
I would say he was about 95%. And this was before I really started saying much. I was like,
yeah, I was
picking up on it.
Yeah, when I saw that on YouTube, I was like, this guy's, you got to figure it out. Okay. But,
you know how crazy that is?
He does too.
To get on YouTube and seeing somebody
He does
make
too.
a YouTube video about your YouTube video.
You're telling me.
Yeah, it's a little crazy, man.
You've never heard of that, Eric? I mean, you're a YouTuber? You never heard of somebody making a video about your video? Well, jump in the fucking line, bro. According to his friend, he has kidney stones. She said he drinks water and tea like crazy. Only problem I see is tea is worse for your kidneys. Well, why wouldn't you have it done? Why wouldn't you have the kidney stones removed? Thank you. That's Katarina, you got it. My outer exterior is just a story of who I am. You know, it's just a story of what I've been through. That's all I can think of it right now. It comes off, my outer exterior comes off rather, I don't know, standoffish at times. But over my years, I've lightened up a lot. I have. Thank you for noticing that. But I try to be a better person these days. My exterior isn't that, I know. But it helps me in a lot of ways too. I don't get fucked with much.
Want this, guys. I can't continue on with this. I can't. If I find out an update about the family, I'll put it out there.
Yeah, if he had not
As
seen
far
me, he would have stayed, right?
Trying
He would have stayed
to
making money off the family. Bullshit, snake.
Salvage. I don't see no
Rat.
salvage in this.
Good point, Kim.
Unfortunately, the damage has been done.
Great point.
And
Great
it was not
point.
me. I was here to build the
That's
house.
one of the best points right there made. He said he was done the day he seen BJ peeking from the camber. Well, if he had not seen her, would he have stayed and continued? Thank you. Thank you. And that would have then made him conspiracy to fraud or fraud. He should at least get conspiracy. Because he said he went along with Patrick doing and all that. Let it slide. He made him a cameo. Like, come on, that's conspiracy. But nope, you're a fucking rat.
Yeah, I mean, people are asking about the house.
Eric Carroll.
And
what do I do, Dwayne? If that house can be built for Ray, Lorraine, and Timmy, and they're going to be in there.
That's true, Howard.
I made a promise to Timmy. I'll keep it. But if Timmy, Ray, and Lorraine ain't in the mix, neither am I.
Right.
And until they're in the mix, I'm not in the mix.
Right. And because people don't pay attention, why do you not want to have BJ and the others as part of this?
They admitted that she was abusing them guys numerous times.
Are people listening?
Once, not just her boyfriends that were involved. And Ray. When I heard about Ray, that was my first time. And I think there was much more. As it sat there would be another instance that came out. And I'm like, what? And then
where?
The saddest part about this
Talk about it.
Is you hear about these instances of abuse. Guess how many of them was reported?
Yes, you did. You did, Susan.
How many?
Yeah, when I had asshole protection for you, you did donate. Yeah, that's true. That's so true, Susan. Yep. I was getting donations for somebody to protect you, Patrick, while you was in jail. I know you don't need it, but I was just making sure, bud. And then somebody ruined it saying that I was going to send it to you. Can't have no fun. These people that fucking follow the Whitakers, a lot of them are just fucking hate themselves half the time. They don't want to have no fun up here. When it's all about, YouTube is all about entertainment. We don't come here to get sad. How many of you pick up the fucking remote, turn on YouTube to get sad? I think I'm going to come over here and watch this so I get sad. Oh, you guys want to be sad together? Me and you.
Hey. Zero.
No proof of it.
Every one of them got away with it.
No proof of abuse.
I'd be a shitty human being, and Adult Protection Services would be a shitty organization to hear something like that and to turn a blind eye.
Yeah.
If you want me to build a house for her to go in there and continue, did you guys not see Timmy's head? You weren't here with me when I was having to console that boy because he was distraught over BJ. He can't stand BJ. If you could just go back and watch when BJ's name was mentioned. It's not good. That was the reason about his head and everything. Last I saw the boy, his head was healed, Dwayne. He hadn't been around BJ.
Yeah.
I mean, but if you think it's okay for them to abuse them, you're as crazy as they are.
We're just kind of talking back and forth a little bit, but that's the part when I saw people pushing back. I'm like, wait, how? That means that person would be okay with them being abused in that house.
I think it might be people, and I mean, I can understand why. There's a lot of content out there. They're getting parts of it and not getting the full story. That was the reason for this one last time. I hope I've went through this to the point that it tells. I mean, can you think of anything?
Your mom ran aftercare stuff.
My what?
Mom ran aftercare stuff with mentally challenged people. Everyone's asking about Timmy, Lorraine, and Ray. What would be some of the stuff that your mom provided?
Okay.
They may be getting provided right now.
Mark said, and I like questions like that, dude. They said, somebody in the comments had said something. Those are, good. That my mom was in working with the state and helping the mentally challenged. What would be some of the stuff that they provided? I told a little bit about that earlier. The state had, in different cities, they would have like apartment buildings. I mean, they weren't advertised, hey, this is for mentally challenged. It's just a regular apartment building. And they were sprinkled in there just like normal everyday folks. But inside of there, they had a full-time caretaker. They would make sure they were dressed, they were fed, they were washed, clothed, every one of their doctor's visits taken care of. The family could come visit them. I don't know if that's going to be the case there. If that is the case, Ray, Lorraine, and Susan would be happy, fed.
Damn, Susan, you just took that goal and swiped it. Susan up in here showing her ass again, y'all. We're going to have to put a fucking collar around Susan. Keep her in control.
Right now, 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 right now.
Well, bye-bye, goal. Shit. Susan don't be bullshitting, bro. Susan don't be bullshitting. Susan don't be bullshitting. Susan don't be bullshitting.
Going to their doctor's visit, getting their medical needs, and I would imagine
chat party again.
They would be able to visit them later. I don't know.
Chat party again. Ow! It's a super chat party again. Again! Shout out to the chat, man. Y'all go over here. Go have fun. Susan, thank you for gifting the memberships. That was very, very kind of you. It's so Susan. Susan so super. Super Susan says so.
I'm not a part of that. Not me, but I would imagine, because that's what would happen. His family was allowed to come and visit them, but they had the care they needed there because they were deemed incapable of providing that for themselves. And let's be honest, Ray, Lorraine, and Timmy, can they provide that for themselves? No. And yeah, I mean, if they want to go to church, the state allowed them to go to my dad's church. They had a van, and they would get in, and they all came to church on Sunday. So I can't say that's what it would be here. I know in Georgia, it was something called Pathways. I want to say in West Virginia, it's called ResCare. I think ResCare was actually going to be one of the ones that they was trying to set up to come and give Betty a caretaker for 8 hours a day. Like, that was what Adult Protection Services was trying to set up for Betty the day she missed the meeting. She told them she wanted that she missed that meeting twice. Twice.
Moved to Beverly Hills.
They were going to get her that caretaker.
Oh, yeah.
She would have one at her house to help take care of Ray, Lorraine, and Timmy.
That's a good show.
Clean the house.
That would have been a great show idea. The Whitakers to Beverly Hills. That's like a great show idea. Like a reality show. Oh, that'd have been great. Oh, that would have been great, bro. That's a fucking damn good idea. There's this I'm not bullshitting you guys one bit. This is $1 million in 1 year family. I guarantee you guys. Just off of views. You wouldn't even have had to go live. No shit. These people actually wouldn't even have had to accept donations if they were smart. Patrick or Eric wouldn't even have had to ask for donations if they were smart. They would have kept it all view based, all ad revenue. And then, you know what I mean? You could have made something out of it. They could have made a ton of money, man. A ton. And I'm not saying it's good to do this to adults that don't know what's happening, but you should have gave them their money. That's where the problem lied, is they never got anything. They never got anything, man.
make sure they were fed and clothed and just taken care of, dude. That would have been a big help. And it was
They were well aware of the
they
Whitakers.
were going to take care of it. Everybody, one of the biggest questions I used to get all the time is, if you do build a new house, how are they going to keep it clean? Or what are they? Well, that's what I was telling people the whole time. I wanted to get a caretaker. Well, they knew that was my idea. And when we finally started talking, they was going to get her a caretaker. It was amazing.
Yeah, it all worked
It
out.
wasn't supposed to be this way.
Yeah, it all worked out.
Anytime, oh look, I faced the allegations early on. Adult protection services were the ones that went down to Betty to set it straight. And they was like, the reason he's trying to make sure your family stays here. He's trying to build you a house so that they can stay here. We've had 60 calls on you in the last few months.
Damn.
People wanting us to take you away.
Damn.
He was trying to build you a home so that you can take care
Man,
of your family.
you were one of those people that called APS instead of going down there to at least try to help. You're a piece of shit. If you secretly did it, you're a dirtbag.
And we were trying to get you some resources to help take care of the family.
Oh wait, you weren't trying to take them all away, as people have put on the internet?
You did.
It just kills me that people like the
I honestly
drama.
think, though, dude, those are probably planned people.
Yeah.
I tell you, BJ had a lot of those too. When BJ first got kicked out, the amount of blowback, people like it was like wanting BJ in there. I knew better,
Why
yeah, it's
why would
just
someone
dude. I've heard from the locals and the people around this area, they know the story. And it's just one of those people talk trash, dude.
Yeah, you can make money on YouTube, man. You can make a lot of money. Yep. If they would have done it right, man, they would have made a lot of money. I'm just being serious. And they had TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. They had it all. They would have been raking in the dough, man. If somebody would have just went down there and properly did it. It's too late now. Only people you're going to get on camera now is Betty and Larry. BJ. I'm sure people will tune in, but it ain't going to be a very nice crowd. It won't. It won't be like it was before. I will admit they were doing a great job, both of them, at portraying this family more to be than just inbreds. I'll give them that. They really brought out the soul of the Whitakers. Because Mark never did that. I do believe they did it somewhat. I believe that too.
I've seen the people reaching out. They know the story. They know.
It's just, yeah. It's just the amount. I mean, you got a guy that's trying to do the right thing, and he's getting all of this nonsense thrown at him. Like,
I was going through that nonsense before all of this went down. There was numerous times I was getting heat thrown at me for what was going on with Patrick.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you want to go into that.
But I was just all the time.
What?
And I didn't say anything.
What did he say?
For what was going on with Patrick. Numerous times I was getting heat thrown at me for what was going on with Patrick.
Oh
yeah. I don't know if you want to go into that.
But I was just all the time. And I didn't say anything. And that's not the easiest when you're sitting here busting your ass, doing the things that I was doing, and seeing people accusing me of stuff that I was the whole reason it was being blocked.
Right.
And I had to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah. Because you're looking at the greater good. You're looking for the bigger picture.
Yeah.
Things will get better.
That old saying goes, you wrestle with pigs, you both get dirty, but the pig like
Oh, they were doing it. They were doing it on the fucking live. Wow. Holy moly, bro. You're right, Pringles. I think so too. I'm anxious to know what it is, really. That's why I'm still following. Because more and more is just coming out, dude. It just keeps becoming more and more of a scandal. It does. Is it ever going to end? Right when I think this shit's over, bro. Skyrocket to the moon with the Whitakers again. Like, there should be some kind of big corporation that can come in and do something like get a good story on this because Netflix
I don't like
have
doing
a
that
ball.
right now.
I'd
So,
watch.
I'm ready to get
Ready to put this
anything
behind you.
Anything else?
People have been donating.
You don't have to donate, guys.
I know. I'm like,
you don't have to donate.
God bless y'all souls, man. Thank you. Support y'all that did donate. That's sweet of y'all.
Those donations are monetization. So I don't want to go through it.
Yeah,
you don't have to donate. I'm asking you not to donate.
Yeah.
I don't want you to donate. At this point, I don't want no money. Don't donate. Please. Thank you for that.
Yeah. Let's see.
And I know your heart's in the right place.
Yeah, I mean, you've had to deal with a lot of stuff, and people are again very supportive.
Anything? He's been really good. I want to say something. If I was going through this and didn't have my friend here with me, I don't know what I would have went through. I am somewhere completely away from home, fighting this war. This has been a war for me. I don't think I'm going to realize the toll it took on me until I get home and say it's over. This sucked, dude. This sucked.
Yeah.
But having him here as a shoulder to lean on has...
Having your bros there.
I love you. Thank you. And I know Dwayne would do it too.
Oh, ain't that just fucking cuddly fucking sweet? Ain't that just fucking cuddly fucking sweet? You guys gonna have a fucking circle jerk next? You gonna circle jerk each other next? While the family was taken apart. Y'all, I'm glad you got a shoulder to lean on. Fuck. Oh, I'm glad I had a shoulder lean on my buddy here. I love you, bro. I love you too, man. Ain't nobody dead. Ain't nobody dying here. What the fuck?
I don't give a fuck.
What the fuck? What the shit was that? Is that a fucking like circle jerk fucking bro moment or something? I ain't never had one of them before. Not without nobody being dead. I mean, I've hugged my brothers and cared for my brothers being around me when somebody died or something tragic happened. Now I know why you're motorboating Patrick.
You others. I'd rather have
a man tit you've motorboated, huh?
5 nickels than 25 pennies. I got some good friends. I got some good friends, man. And if you got them in your life, guys, make sure you appreciate them. And Dwayne's been good about getting on here and reading these comments because I haven't had my computer. So
that doesn't mean you can't read comments.
A lot of stuff there.
Hold on.
Guys.
You won't let that one go. I didn't have my computer, so I couldn't read comments. Oh, man. Couldn't read no comments, man. Didn't have my fucking laptop. You would carry a laptop everywhere we go. Straight up. Your laptop's in your pocket, man. I didn't have my computer. I couldn't check no I couldn't check them. You could definitely get online and read comments. You can zoom them. You can spread it. You could read.
That know me the best.
Rat pack
There's
right
a lot
here.
of good people in West Virginia.
Yeah.
And I think this is overshadowing them.
Yes, thank you for saying that. There is a lot of good people in this area, dude. The majority of the people we have met are very good people.
Mhm.
Look at Dwayne.
Don't let
I was there. Yeah. Yeah, man, I was there.
what a few have done
Yeah, I was there, bro.
speak
Me and my homie was here.
on the
Yeah,
others.
you there? You good, bro?
We have had
You doing it right?
like
Yeah, I was there with him. The whole
some
fucking
of the most amazing
Right, Eric?
people
Yeah, I was there.
doing
Tell him, Eric. I was there
so
with
much
you. The whole
good
time
for
on
us,
that bus.
dude. The condo owner. I hate that condo story is turning into the poop, the dip, and the pills on the floor rather than the guy that got a new TV on a Sunday and had someone come install it for Timmy so that he had a TV in his bedroom in that condo, or went and upgraded the internet because I couldn't upload the content that you guys have been watching.
Right.
It was amazing. Amazing. But it turned into something else. And I like to mention those type of people because they went out of their way for us. You know what? It's not what people do it for, but it is nice to feel appreciated sometimes, you know? And instead of that, instead of like me being able to show him appreciation, I'm having to say, I'm sorry, you know, that's not a reflection on who I am. I wouldn't do that to you. My condo didn't look that way. I took off the bed sheets. I got all the towels and had everything ready to go. All the dishes in the dishwasher, counters wiped off. Mine didn't look that way. My couches didn't look that way. But that just, you know what? If a friend, we talked about this, Dwayne, when you came and stayed at my house and you used my vehicle, it came back with a full tank of gas. I didn't expect that from you, but it's just one of those things. If your buddies take care of you or do a favor for you, you pay them back in return, you know, because you're appreciative. That wasn't what I was expecting. Well, it kind of was what I was expecting, but I was
You're hoping.
praying for a different outcome, dude. Every time I gave grace, it smacked me in the face.
Yeah.
I want to give some names. If you want to repeat them.
What's up?
I want to give props to some names.
Oh, he wants to mention a few people that have helped us along the way. Linnea and Doug Brooks, for one, man, from the area. Amazing people. Thank you. Thank you. You guys have no clue. It was amazing with Timmy. Who else?
Becky Meredith down at County Permitting.
Becky Meredith down at County Permitting. When we were working to get the county permits, they went above and beyond, guys. They really did.
Shout out to the nurses at when Ray got his knee taken care of, that the entire staff.
Oh,
there.
yeah. Doctors at the Whitaker, dude.
For sure.
Which I gave them a shout out that day because they didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
Billy Michael, Raleigh County Commission.
Billy Michael, Raleigh County Commission, went above and beyond. He was the one that told us about the flood zone and everything and got that printed up for us.
Syntech Engineering that was going to do the survey.
Syntech Engineering that was going to
Do the surveying.
do the surveying.
And the Amish.
And the Amish custom wood cabinets. Dude, this is some of the coolest furniture I've ever seen in my life. And best food I've ever ate in my life.
The market.
I could only imagine.
Don't forget the market.
I can only imagine
I like you
what
too.
that house would have looked like. When I stood on his deck
I like you too.
overlooking the valley, you could see the whole valley. And they had this pond down there where they used to have exotic animals and stuff.
I
It's
kind
like
of
something
see.
out of a
I
movie.
kind of see now how it kind of like how people took sides. Like one side went Patrick, one side went Eric. Eric kind of drove that. Eric kind of drove that division. Yeah, I can. For sure, Susan. Anything for you, chick. Be supporting this channel, Chiggy. I could surely do that for you. Yeah, he could have left. He was there to make money, guys. Of course, he was there to build a house. But outside of that, 30% still went to Eric. No matter how you look at it. No matter how you look at it, bro. 30% of that still went to Eric.
Dude, you can't even put it into words. I can only imagine what that log cabin would have looked like.
And the sad thing is, just because you were building them a cabin, you were able to get 30% and it wasn't fraud? Or was it fraud because you were taking 30% of it? Were you there to commit fraud or was you not? Or was you there to just make money off this family? Have the family been paid? Do we know that yet? Have the Whitakers gotten anything? Or like has it been given to them and given to somebody else? I just need to know if like they're reaping any benefits that they've gone through. Like I think there should be some benefits here because they're the stars. They're the talent. He did show. Yeah, he showed that. Eric spoke about that yesterday. He said Patrick still owed $2,500 more.
They were about to be spoiled.
Yeah, that I keep hoping something's gonna happen and you're gonna get a call in a week or two from ATS and they're saying let's do this.
Well, at this point,
Huge.
At this point, from this moment forward, there's no use in doing anything until we know.
Right.
All this attention and the bloggers, I've had people, I need you to come on my podcast and different stuff like that. There was one like Creepalecha or something like that was getting like, and then asking me about the 5,000. You don't even know the story, man. You're wanting me to come on and talk. You like, I'll tell that for myself. No disrespect, but you're making a mountain out of a molehill. I mean, well, it is a mountain, but don't get me wrong. We don't need to go that much further into it. Right. Let this be the end of it. And at this point, we'll find out who's telling the truth because I can guarantee you see what happened with Ray, Lorraine, and Timmy. Somebody's looking into it.
Two less people to.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so yeah, you've pretty well said this is going to be kind of the last one on the Facebook page, the YouTube channel for now. And then, may get shut down at some point or
I don't
miracle happens.
Don't know. I'm not going to do anything.
Yeah. I need to wait.
They need
got shut down, y'all.
If somebody comes and they need that channel or messages, here you go.
Well, yeah.
Open book.
Yeah.
He's a rat, bro. He ratted bigger than shit.
Oh, yeah, I mean Robert Mack.
Here's the rat, bro. I already knew that.
Goodness of that man, not just with this trip.
I hope this.
And then the pastor.
I hope this does set a precedence, though, for people that are filming people that shouldn't be filming them. No consent. I think it does set a precedent. If you're going to do it, pay him. Pay him. Pay him. Yeah, he's a snake. I mean, you can say what he did was right all you want, but that's snake shit, bro. And the reason I'm going to say that over and over is because him and Patrick were doing things together. He's sitting there going, I don't think this is right. I don't think this is right. This is wrong. And then still doing it while making it great on Facebook, while making it look good on YouTube. And then when it's all blown up, you go, oh, look, this is what he did, y'all. This is what he did. This is what he did right here. And this is what he did right here. You should have not let it happen. You should have backed off then. You should have said, whoa, this is out of hand. I don't want no part of this. You're spending money that we shouldn't be. And I can't take up for it. This has become a scandal, so I'm out. I'm out. But instead, you went along with it and you jotted notes down like a snake in your brain. You were just jotting shit down. And no matter how you look at it, no matter how you wipe it, no matter how you wash it, no matter how you turn it, throw it, scoop it, it's shit. It's shit. I think they both should be in jail. I think he should get conspiracy. I do. If they lock Patrick up for fraud, he should get conspiracy.
Of the Amish. Good people, dude. I actually had an Amish man riding my car, Dwayne.
I thought you were sitting there, you're like, wait, we do this? He can't drive, but he can ride.
Yeah, I don't care about the sides.
Yeah, he's not just the Amish. He was the bishop.
He's a big deal.
I don't
He
care
was
about
over
sides
the
at
whole
all.
community. But I ain't trying to call him out here. He was happy to be in that car.
He enjoyed those creature comforts.
And I took him to the market and he got to bring his groceries back. And I think he was happy to be able to bring those back in the car.
Right.
Yeah.
Air conditioned car.
All right, I'll leave him alone now. I don't think he's going to be watching this.
Yeah, I feel like
He's
both
not
of
gonna be
Tells me
watching
he
it.
won't be watching this. But
Ain't no fucking-
dude, you would
Here's the
think
thing, if any,
that,
if,
like,
here's
talking
the thing, I don't take sides. I think both of them should be in jail. If one of them's in jail, I think both of them should. Let's be honest. If one of them are going to jail, I think both of them should. Because either way you slice it, Eric went there with the contract. And that says, give me 30% of whatever we're doing off the view count. That's still fucking. Like, it's still fucking the same thing Patrick did. I guess what Patrick did, he didn't pay him the money. I guess that's what it is. Sucks. But you gotta reap what you sow, man. It's called taking your lick. I've been in trouble, took my lick. Yep. Everything I've done wrong, I pled guilty to, because guess what? I did it. I'm sorry. Let me go do my time. That's the way it is, man. He does remind me of a big old crybaby, though. But if Patrick's found guilty of what he did, that's not a good look either, dude. It's not. It's just not. But everybody have their day in court. When he brought his buddies, I think it all kind of changed a little bit when Patrick broke his leg. Yes, please stay warm, Julia says. I agree. Eric's ex-wife will tell some good truth. I'd like to talk to her. This platform's open. I don't want to talk about like his personal life. You see what I'm saying? I want to keep it Whitaker based because I'm not invested in his personal life. That's not who I am as a channel. That's not who I am as a person, guys. I hope people understand that that's actually a honorable thing instead of being just a piece of shit and trying to dig into everybody's entire life. If she knows anything about that would help me with the Whitaker thing, though. Yeah, I would like to talk to her. Things didn't go his way. He grabbed the piggy bank and ran out. Give me my ball. I'm going home. Took a month to take the page down. It was more than that. It was a couple months. The governor didn't even know. Oh, I find that hard to believe. I find that hard to believe. All good, Axel. Your dad was ratted on. We fought it and pled out and went and did prison time. But I won't associate with rats and have nothing but dislike for them. Facts, man. This is rat shit. It's snake shit, bro. He said right there he went along with the air conditioning thing. He thought it was wrong, blah, 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 blah. Well, You should have been that transparent on camera. So you see, you keep saying that you were transparent, but you weren't. Everything come off actually very non-transparent because now you're saying everything's different. So it wasn't transparent at all, was it? See what I mean? Oh, Eric's always been transparent. Absolutely, he hasn't, because there's lots of things he showed that he's not been transparent about. Because if he was so upset about things, it should have been transparently shown. But no, you went along with it until now Patrick's in trouble. Well, you got up out of there and shit was like, now look what he did. Blah, blah, blah. Look what he did. Yeah. He went up there from Georgia with a contract. Yep.
And them might not be as easy to cut up with like we are. Dude, they are some of the most humorous and funny people I've ever met.
Oh, and the family
Great
values.
They got family values, dude. And that goes a long
Real.
They can live off the land, and the government hates that.
Yeah, I started talking to them about some of the stuff I do with Dad Talk, like Jeff Younger's case, where he was just like, I can't listen to no more stuff.
Yeah.
It was like we don't even. Oh my God, he was so upset about it. You know.
Remember he said we haven't changed for 1,000 years.
Yeah.
You guys-
When I asked him, I was like, "Can I ask?" He was like, "Why are you guys so different? You know, with the things you do and with the religion?" He was like, "We're not different. We've been the same for hundreds of years." He's like, "We're not the ones that's different." They're the ones that's different. The world's the one that's different, and it's changing every day. We haven't changed. We've been sitting on those same values. And I was like, doggone it, that's a good answer.
Yeah.
That better not mean I have to grow a beard like that.
I wonder what would have happened if the Whitakers had been born into the Amish family, how they would have probably cared for them. They probably would have made sure they had the best life they could have.
I don't know. I want to say something.
Yeah, the Whitakers didn't get anything.
Just hit my heart.
I don't know how they're exchanging
feel sorry
thousands
for
of dollars.
Betty right now.
Whitakers get nothing. You know what I mean?
She's been with her family her whole
You
life.
see what I'm saying, guys? I don't know how we're exchanging thousands of dollars from Eric to Patrick or from Patrick to Eric, but the Whitakers get nothing. Did the Whitakers get 5,000 of that money that's being thrown around? I don't think they did. You see what I'm saying? Like he says, Patrick gave me $5,000. I go, well, why did he give it to you and not them? Why didn't they get 5,000? Like there was just no money ever given to the Whitakers, man. Seemed like. It just feels that way, man. You're right, Daily Dose. He should have seen his first trip there if he wanted to keep doing this or not. That would have been your eye opener right there. But instead, you went back home and went up and poured it on even harder. Groceries and a Visa card. Yeah, that's really fucking cool. Yeah, I'm not going nowhere without at least 1,000 in the bank. Not on vacation. I don't think we're going to see anything anymore, Daily Dose, because this has gone to a criminal case, and that's serious. I think Patrick's going to have to lay low for his best good, for his best interest. His attorney probably told him to do that too. But I guarantee you, once Patrick gets his lick, whether he takes a lick or he fights it, he's going to have a tell-all. He's going to have a beautiful tell-all. He will. There you go, Patrick. You can make moves to writing a book. You can make moves to a show deal, a documentary deal. I mean, once you take your lick and the case is over with, bro, you're able to say whatever you want then. And I want to know. Yeah, I'm thinking that too, Denise. I mean, that's what he. That would be my thoughts on it anyway. I would tell you not to too. Yeah, we don't know, Rhonda. You're right. I don't know. I think Patrick knew at the beginning there was something going on with the cops or whatever, but I think it was so long had passed. He got more comfortable to talk. But I highly suggest him now not to even talk. That's up to him. That's totally up to him. But if he was smart, he could monetize the fuck out of this situation. He could definitely monetize the fuck out of it.
Like, she might have made some bad choices. I do feel sorry for Betty right now because she's always been with Ray, Lorraine, and Timmy. And now they're not together. I can't imagine how hard that is for the whole lot of them. I really can't.
Their entire life.
I hate that she is going through this right now. I didn't cause this. She was offered. But my heart still hurts for her because I do believe she loves her family. I believe she made some poor choices, but I do believe she loves her family. I think the cameras coming in there, which was done way before us, and them finding out, hey, this could be really nice. We can make some money off this. You know, I don't know. The problems might have been there long before that. I'm sure they were. I was told we're familiar with that house. We've been there many times over the years. So, you know, but
I'm sure.
Be careful who you make famous on the internet, guys. You may think you know them by the way they smile or the way they laugh or joke with you and what they tell you. Generally on the internet, people don't tell you who they are. They tell you who they want you to think they are. You don't know what's going on inside of that person's mind in the background.
Yeah, I feel for
I think it sucks that on the internet now, when stuff like this happens, it's like a divorce. People are trying to find any little bad thing they can to be like, oh, see, that's who they are. There's no perfect people on the face of this earth, but you need to be very selective in who you put in positions like that, because it may be giving power to people that might not need it.
Deserve it.
Yeah. I'll say this feels like a divorce in many ways.
I was talking to Randy about that the other day.
It feels like a divorce in a way because I'm having to state my case. This is what was going on. This was my reasoning. I didn't know that was going on.
Oh, wow.
And I'm not going to get into the
what.
I'll say this feels like a divorce in many ways.
I was talking to Randy about that the other day.
It feels like a divorce in a way because I'm having to state my case. This is what was going on. This was my reasoning. I didn't know that was going on.
What? What was going on? See what I mean? I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know that was going on. I can't wait to get this paperwork. Chat, please drop me that work if you ever get your hands on it. If I'm not able to get my hands on it and you do, shoot it to me. Shoot it this way.
And I'm not going to get into the...
Yeah, I hope he does tell us all.
That's what I said. Like, I talked to his daughter. I feel sorry for her. She has very personal feelings about it. That's not what I'm not here to assassinate his character. I told the truth. I never told anything outside of this is what happened. And this is what was going on in that point in time. So I'm not going to go down that road. And trust me, if I wanted to go down that road, the people in this community, I don't think would, I don't know if I could, Yeah.
I'd say
You're not down here. Show it to me.
let's let for people that want to do whatever, you might just want to just move on to the next thing and not dwell on that one.
So he says that's Patrick's record. Man, go look his record up, dude. It doesn't look that fucking thick. That has to be every single sheet inside the record. 1090J can get it. Oh, we can get it. We can get the FOIA on it. All you gotta do is file for it. I don't know if West Virginia charges or not. Depends on what you ask for. I think everything else, I think most of it can be emailed. Like that just can't be somebody's ridiculous. That can't be. Yeah, he's got one charge in Florida. But that's thick. That's like every single sheet of each charge, probably, of each record of each charge. Tell me you're a liar.
That's the record.
Look at that motherfucker, dude. Dude. How many charges? He don't even have that many charges. He's got like, what, 4? That's a lot of shit for just 4 charges, probably.
That's the record, Dwayne. That's a lot of charges right there, bud.
Yeah.
What's that got to do with the Whitakers, though? I never understood.
I really didn't want this to happen to him.
Never understood what's that got to do with the Whitakers.
He, and I also don't want this to become a nobody can change thing for my mind.
No, never let that happen.
Or that nobody can do good in the world. The one thing that hurt me from the very beginning is that nobody would do anything for the Whitaker family unless they had to be exploited. There are good people in this world. I've been seeing them all over West Virginia. I mean, all over the place.
Rap sheet.
It doesn't always end up like this.
I mean, I've got a lot of charges too, but most of my shit's like driving while suspended. I was never arrested for it, you know what I mean? But I think I got 4 felonies, but they're bullshit. My hardest felony is a forgery, but they're all bullshit, like theft, forgery, theft, driving while suspended, driving while suspended, driving while suspended, DUI, driving while suspended, driving while suspended, DUI, speeding, DUI, driving while suspended. Now I only got 2 DUIs. Got a lot of driving while suspended, but I never went to prison for it. They're so far apart that it never really hurts me. I've been driving now for probably 10 years without getting pulled over ever. I ain't never had a license. I'll probably never have one. I'm working on it, though. I'm getting pretty close to being able to get it. Exactly, AD. This isn't just a mugshot with the charge. That's the whole complaint, evidence, and verdict. Fact. That's what I'm getting at right there, Jason. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. That's a fucking whole record, bro. He's got like 4 cases. Yeah, it's probably just all court papers. Oh, this charge, this we're now court is getting a continuance. All parties showed up, blah, 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 continued. Next page. All parties showed up, continued. Next page. Yeah. He's blowing that away. He's blowing that out of proportion.
I didn't know it was like this.
Because I'm going to be honest, his record ain't that bad. I mean, I think the worst part on his record is that he sent pictures around on people that that were nude or whatever. You got 6 felonies, all violent. You go, girl. Shit. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but obviously you paid your debt. It's not. It's everything they give you. I mean, what's his worst charge? The chick getting him for like sexual shit or whatever? Scoot, what's up, bro? Could be all background checks on everyone. I mean, I'm with Eric on change. I am. I still think everybody deserves a chance, even after getting a chance. If you love that person. Now, if you don't give a fuck about them, fuck them. They don't get another chance. But if you know it's somebody you love and you're somebody you care about, you want to see them do better. So you give them a chance. Because I don't know what I would have done if I wasn't given opportunities, you know? I fucked up a lot in my life. And if people would have just thrown me away, I probably wouldn't have changed. It's probably be a big deciding factor on my change is that I did still have people that cared enough to, you know, help me along while I did that change. Shout out to you guys. You take Dwayne's lunch money, punk him out. Give me your lunch money. Get in that locker, punk. That's stuff
I
in your locker.
probably should have done a little bit more digging early on myself.
What thing you need to do, man?
Yeah, a lot more.
I wasn't here to be a detective, dude.
Right.
I wasn't here trying to. Yeah, build a home, help a family, let them share what they was doing with the world. They was doing it before I got here, and I think the biggest thing, misconceptions, even Adult Protection Services said this at that meeting. They was like, when the people reach out to us, they're of the impression that the Whitakers are doing this against their will or that they don't want to do this. It is the exact opposite. They wanted
it.
Okay. If they wanted it, then what makes it exploitation? Just not giving them their money? Right there. That's case closed right there, Patrick. Bada bing, bada boom. That's going to help you right there. Don't forget about what you say, Eric. Eric Carroll. He just said it. They agreed to it. They did not disagree to it. It's just the fact that Patrick didn't give them their money. That's not fucking fraud. That's theft. That's not fraud. Here you go. Clip this. Clip this.
Said this at that meeting. They was like, when the people reach out to us, they're of the impression that the Whitakers are doing this against their will or that they don't want to do this. It is the exact opposite. They wanted it. Yeah. It was already going on, guys. The only thing, I came in here, I knew the structure because I do it with my podcast.
So, what are the charges he faces? But the problem is they want to do it though, Susan. They want to do it. So that I think all that doesn't even matter at that point. Because who's to decide whether they're able to want an attorney with them or not? At that point, if they're saying Betty wasn't incapacitated enough to take out of the home, then why wasn't she able to say, hey, yeah, I want us all filmed? She definitely wanted them there filming. So is that fraud or is it just theft? And I'm not saying this to help Patrick. I'm just being like following the criminal law. Like, I mean, if Betty wasn't incapacitated, it would only be 3 charges then. It should have been only the 3, if you ask me. But no, they're saying Larry and fucking Betty. I think if you're going to charge him, 3 maybe. Because, of course, the other 3 can't consent. So that should have been just 3 charges instead of 5. Just being honest. Should have been 3 charges instead of 5. Not that it's going to change anything. How you doing, big kitty?
I provided the structure, and then I started providing the, hey, here's the rules and regulations and the yellow tape we got to put down. It's not exactly just do it and, party time. You got to keep the books. Got to have transparency.
You do.
You got to be honest. And You know, I know that stuff's not fun. I mean, I know it. God knows I hate doing taxes. It's like hate that time of year. Like, I got to go through all these charges again and go through this crap, but it's got to be done. It's just one of those things that you do. You got to be transparent, dude.
Yeah, but the problem is the judge doesn't get to tell you what your crime is. It's up against the detective, the attorneys, the prosecutor. The judge is only there to go through the court and make sure it's done right. And then to hand down the sentence. But the judge can't say, oh, well, you're incapacitated, so make this 4 or make this 5. They can't do that. A prosecutor or the arrest person with the charges. The prosecutor can do it. I mean, they're mentally slow, yes. But if he's saying that they want it to be filmed, then they're not that mentally slow. I don't know. I don't know how this will play out. That just seems weird.
Well, before we sign off, I mean, is any
oh shit, y'all. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all with me? Y'all over it now? Y'all over it, chat? I'll sign off if we are. If not, I'll keep going. Any daytime soap opera? Yeah, it turned into a soap opera real quick. Real quick. I'm glad that somebody made that comment. If BJ wouldn't have stuck her fingers in that window, would he still be down there? I think so too. I think he would. So what's the big difference? BJ sticking her fingers in the window that day? What if she would have just remained on the bed or something, didn't even peek out the window? You'd have still been down there, wouldn't you? Getting your fraud on. Getting your fraud on, huh?
I know
I'm really trying to think, dude. I'm really,
Keep going?
really trying to think.
Yeah.
Y'all want to keep going?
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, everything happens for a reason, dude. I think it's
I
one of
do. I
those
am
that
too,
we're
Denise.
not going to know
Almost
why
stay
this
following
happened.
I got my second wind on the Whitakers, man. I was getting real kind of I don't know, creator block with the Whitaker content. But this has woken and gave me a second wind. Now I'm on my criminal law shit.
We may not know why this happened for a while.
Facts,
And
dude.
yeah, dude, like Mark saying, maybe we weren't here for Betty and Larry. Maybe this whole thing got a wrench thrown in it because it's like, hey, I know something you don't. I don't know. I'm trying to see a silver lining here. I'm just looking through these notes.
Criminal type law shit, baby.
Anybody want a videogram with me? I'm kidding.
We're gonna throw shots too.
I just can we laugh for a second?
Yeah, I got a little bit of fun with it. Yeah,
I can if you want one.
Yeah. And I'll say, I do want the best for everybody, BJ included, and I'm sure everybody here does as well. I hope they get help.
I'm going to tell you something else. I want the best for Patrick.
You make me want to
even with what he done. You do the crime, you do the time. I don't know. There's always a time to change. I know there's kids out there that would probably love to have a father to look up to.
Of course.
And I know what that's like.
Timmy's not a kid, though,
I know
guys.
what that's like.
Timmy's not a kid.
Let me say that.
Go pee-pee.
I sat there and watched Robert Mass forgive the person that killed his son.
Empty my bag,
10 feet away from him just last month. And that inspired me and said, and he meant it.
Gotta get rid of that
he
stuff.
can do
That's
that.
my leg.
I felt like this big. I'm like, I hold grudges sometimes. Like you do me wrong, you show me who you are, I'm gone. I've been working on that forgiveness thing. It's not easy. but it is liberating. Like when you finally get that off your shoulders. I hope that Betty can figure this out because I know she loves Betty, Lorraine, and Timmy. Timmy's been with her ever since he was a baby. Betty and Lorraine have been together their whole life. I will say they definitely need to be taken better care of. Inbred or not, there was no use for what I saw there, Dwayne. There was no use in it, dude. If people could have walked in the house for a few seconds, you would change your mind about a lot of things. I was not able to stay in there over 30 seconds. If that. When I say dog feces, cat feces, human feces, and urine.
Human feces?
On the floors, on the walls, in the clothes, in the bed.
Human feces? Human? Human. Ew. Good God. Then when you seen that the first time, why didn't you back out? You walked in the house the first time you met them. You could have said, whoa, I can't do this. I'm out. Oh. But you didn't. You kept going.
The couches and the floors that had been there so long. It was the first thing I noticed the first time I went there. There was fungus, like white fungus growing into the feces that was embedded in the floor. At one point in time when Brandon came that day where Betty did what she did and Adult Protection Services was there, he went to pick up a box and he dropped it. Hundreds of roaches, Dwayne, just scattered.
Come here, big good kitty. Well, they had
pizza that the guy gave from Pizza Hut that I took. And I went, gave Ray that pizza. I came back a few days later. That pizza box was still sitting there. Roaches everywhere, dude, just sitting there. And I wouldn't be surprised knowing Ray if he doesn't just go pick up that pizza and start eating it. I'm not trying to make a scenario that's not there. I'm saying it's within the possibility of Ray doing something like that. Ray likes carrying around those pants that are soiled. And
you tried to help him. You got him those overalls.
Dude, Ray, if you buy him clothes, usually he wants to take it off as soon as he gets home. And he wants to go back in the other stuff with no belt.
Mm-hmm.
Not the next day, but that's the day after that. Ray went and got his overalls and put it on himself, gave himself a bath, and then put on the overalls. And one of my favorite moments the other night, dude, was taking him to the bowling alley because he has to pee. Ray has to go to the bathroom every 20 minutes. Just
in the 70s. When you get our age, it gets a little.
I understand, not putting him down, but he does. And
yeah,
before,
going back.
He started making progress. When he was using the bathroom, I went over there washing my hands because I had my hand on his belt loop, and God knows what was on the jeans.
True. That's true. AP said, question, why is Eric always playing up the creeper angle? They constantly bring up the whole thing. Timmy is a kid and Patrick wanted to be his daddy. And he makes little sick jabs talking about influencers. Yeah. Influence over someone who doesn't know better. And if I'm not mistaken, it was Eric who also brought up Patrick asking the mom for a kiss. He's overplaying his hand, in my opinion. It's like Eric is trying to be the complete savior stat. Yeah, it is. It is, bro. It's a lot of it is I think he was trying to stick up for himself. He didn't want to get in trouble. Crawled up my damn head. Did you stretch? Focus. There we go. Yeah, it is. It's like he is playing up his hand because he's trying to get out in front of it, if you might as well say. At this point, he's trying to stay out in front of it, is what I think. Baby, you look so tired. Are you tired, buddy? You look tired. He's sleepy, guys. He's sleepy. So why is Eric playing up the creeper angle? They constantly bring up the whole time Timmy is a kid and Patrick wanted to be his daddy. And he makes little slick jabs talking about influence over someone who doesn't know any better. And if I'm not mistaken, it was Eric who also brought up Patrick asking the mom for a kiss. He's overplaying his hand. He is. Good point. Yeah, if he cared so much, why didn't he get a cleaner out there? You could pay people to come clean it. Patrick did it. Patrick organized it to happen. Not sticking up for Patrick, but these are just facts. Cold, hard facts. Man, I cannot believe we have held this many people in here this long. Shout out to this chat. Fucking amazing. God bless the chat, baby. That chat box been on fire.
Not doing that in a derogatory way, but he came over and he saw me doing it, and he came and laid out his hand. And I said, "You want to wash your hand?" And I put the soap in, and then I wiped it on his hands. And he sat there looking at me with the soap in his hand. So I started going, "Ray." And I went all the way up. It's like, "Do it like this." He mimicked everything I did.
Good.
From that moment on.
I mean, you already knew how.
Putting it in the water. And then I gave him a napkin to dry it off. And then he did a little bit, just took off, and it was still wet. But that was an improvement. Just a simple washing of the hands.
I think all of them could have had improvements.
Oh, your biggest critics cannot deny that the time that you were there working with them, they flourished, they learned, they were happy. And I mean, even your biggest critics.
Well, they will.
They did.
Well,
it's okay. I didn't do it for
They
them.
flourished.
Right. Yeah.
About them apples. I didn't do it for you. I give a shit what you say. It speaks for itself. And if you don't admit that, then the problem's with you.
I'm totally out, yo.
Because I did and I wasn't there for any other. The majority of the things that I did, Dwayne, was not on camera.
That's
the worst one, being Ray's puke out of my car at 1 o'clock in the morning, was not on camera.
You're getting a couple things may hurt a little bit, but in a good way. But people are saying Eric is the sheet. It's more of kind of a good kind of a.
I'm not, guys. This is something that we as a society used to do, and it wasn't something to put on YouTube and become famous overnight for. We're supposed to get 1 million views because we go and cut someone's grass that needs help. We're supposed to get millions of views because you took someone grocery shopping. This was the thing that blew my mind this whole time, Dwayne. There was nothing special going on. I was a content creator that went above and beyond making videos and doing all this special editing. And you might get 100, if you're lucky, 1,000 views or something sometime. And then here it comes. And I can give a bag of potato chips to Lorraine or help her put on shoes and 1 million views. Has the world really gone that mad that was that big of a deal?
That's what Brandon and I have talked about. I mean, you know me and the stuff that I do, I get 100 views at best after 10 hours of creation, editing, and everything else. You give some tater chips out and you get 1 million views in a minute and 10,000 comments. What is wrong with this world?
That was a testament to how much people love that family. And I have to say, the 3 that people fell in love with are the ones that are the biggest victims in this. And I would say suffering the consequences, but I'm conflicted on this, guys. If tonight they are clean, fed,
and safe,
watched over, in a clean bed, warm, not in their own feces. It's a rough one, dude. It's a rough one. If this was any other family in anybody else's community, they would have went ballistic. But because it was this family that we all loved and adored and knew there were challenges in their past, I think this story was allowed to go too far. I really do. I think the Whitakers probably should have had somebody step in and try to do something 40 plus years ago. I mean, I can't say that I wasn't there, but I would imagine from what I've seen, there should have been something years ago. So I knew I could get them that house.
Sorry.
And they were getting that house.
Yeah.
Now there's no family to go in that house. There's Betty and Larry. And whether that family will ever be back, I don't know. And I would not put it past the way people want to make content and they need attention so bad. Somebody go into Betty and Larry and let's start a YouTube channel, maybe even BJ.
Right. Yeah.
I got you, Susan. We'll probably run it next. We'll run that the next live stream for sure.
People are asking, do you know, are the three of them together in the same facility? Are they at least able to see each other?
I don't know.
Okay.
I can tell you from the conversation that I had with them, the first one where I went and met with them with Timmy, that was a concern. And the reason I was told that they didn't ever take them in the past is that they didn't want to separate them because they knew the bond that was there with the family. You're talking about people that went above and beyond to keep this from happening, dude. I mean, seriously, I saw it.
What was your experience like with your mom? And when she did she ever talk about families being split up when she was doing her?
No, not really, because with Pathways,
a lot of drama.
They were allowed to come and get them and take them home, you know, on the weekends or when they needed them. That type of person needs around the clock care. And unfortunately, most of the time at a home, there's nobody there to give them that care that they need. So it's actually kind of a blessing in a way. It's like I can come and get you and spend quality time with you. And then when I'm not with you, there's somebody there.
Guys, I'm the good guy in all this. Look what all I've done on here. Look at all the people I've helped. Patrick didn't do that.
There that's providing all those needs. They become very close to the caretakers. Very, very close. And that you see the way Lorraine and Ray and Timmy was getting close with me. If they get caretakers that could be there every day and they become familiar faces and they have routine, I think they can flourish. I could have done it. I could have done it with them, dude. I was one of the very rare people that if I walked up right now, I'll get Lorraine to talk to me. I promise you I can. I know I can. She'll greet me and I can ask her. She is a woman of very few words. You want to hear something I've never said?
No.
She's the smartest one of the family.
Who? Lorraine?
You might not think so because she's not talking.
Maybe.
Lorraine's bullshit detector is good.
Show him your ass.
The smartest one.
Show him your booty. Come here.
I've seen it.
Come here, big old kid.
But when she speaks, you know, she's trying to let you know something. If there's somebody that can connect with her, that's going to be the one I would think that would be the hardest.
She's my big kitty.
Because she doesn't trust easily.
Thanks, Stella. For Kleenex.
She doesn't trust just anybody. If somebody just walks up to her, they're going to be.
Oh my God. For Eric's funky and cleaner.
Right now, 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 right now.
Next, I need a Kleenex. Boo. You guys should like me more than Patrick. Woo! Woo! Oh my God, we're almost halfway to the goal, y'all. Shout out to y'all, man. We got a marathon going right now.
You doing okay? I ain't looking at you. I ain't talking to you. That's who she is, dude.
We got a marathon. I might
and hopefully, I'd love to see them get teeth. I was wanting to get Timmy teeth. Betty told me she didn't think Timmy would. She said he's not going to wear teeth. I would have at least let to try.
People for 3 hours.
If he didn't want them, he didn't have to have them.
Great
I would have liked to have tried. Betty, he didn't want them. I do feel sorry for Betty right now, dude. I do. I mean, yes, I'm hurt with the way Betty did me. I am. It hurt the shit out of me, guys.
You can tell in the
For
video.
me to do what I did to get that treatment, to be going through this online in the comments that I've been going through and having to defend myself after that work that I did. Yes, it tore me apart inside. And I still grieve for the fact that she's not with her family.
Kleenex, aisle 9.
I'm just looking at.
Got
No
Kleenex,
family
aisle
needs to
9.
be broken, dude. You understand what I mean.
Hey, Kathy!
You understand.
Shout out
It
to
sucks being on screen and feeling like you have
with
to.
the super sticker.
I wish
Shout
no
out
families
to
got broken.
Kathy with the super sticker.
Right now, 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 right now.
Credits received. Thank you for your monetary support.
Appreciate you. Much love, baby. I love y'all.
This is one of those situations.
Which is what you did before you came here. Dad talk today. The ultimate goal is to keep them together.
Much different manner, you know.
Yeah.
And then here, I do know one thing I would like to clear up. I have had people nonstop. Eric, get Timmy. Take him with you. Take Timmy with you.
Yeah.
Adopt him. That day, the first meeting with Adult Protection Services, they brought paperwork talking to me about guardianship. I was there to talk with him about BJ, I thought. And I said, first, I need to talk to my wife and Betty and Patrick. I was still being loyal at this point. I was like, I can't do that to any of them. I was like, that's a big responsibility. But they did not have anybody. If something happened to Betty, there was nobody there to make the medical decisions for that family. No one. I don't think there was no wills, DNRs, nothing. I was trying to get all that.
You better wait in line, Kimmy. You better wait in line.
Set up for the family. The most basic of things that most families have, they didn't have any of it.
Right.
And I'm not
Holy shit.
gonna do something.
Susan said if we get 200 likes, she will gift another 10 memberships, y'all. Shout out to her. Susan. Shout out to Susan. Doing all the gifting. Shout out to Susan.
Like that.
200 likes, y'all. Let's go.
I would love Timmy.
More, baby.
Death would love take him home, show him new experiences and all that stuff. I have no desire, none, to take Timmy away from Lorraine. It would be the death of her. In my opinion, it would be the death of her. I couldn't do it.
More likes.
If something happened to Lorraine.
8 more likes.
And they said, we don't know what's, you know, absolutely. Absolutely. I love that kid like he's my own. So weird calling somebody older than me.
8 more likes.
It is.
8
but I honestly don't think about it.
I get it.
Out because I know he's older than me, but he really is, dude. He's just a big kid.
8 more likes.
He wants somebody paying attention to him, and he eats it up, dude. For so many years, he didn't get it.
Get off, Kitty.
If something happened to her,
Get off here, Kitty.
But what I
200, baby, 200, 201.
I could not do that, dude.
Where we at? 202, baby. 202, 202. Get off that kitty. He's got everything. He's that.
Sorry for anybody that thought I would want to, so I can make videos of them and have a cash cow. That's not me, bud.
Yeah. I'm trying to see any more. I mean, the comments are going like crazy.
I think we've about done it.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a big one, though. I'm glad I thought about that there at the end. and it's
Yeah.
a hard time to it's like the shutting of the book.
It is a shame.
The whole thing's a
Way I
shame.
can put it.
If you think I got involved with this and did all that work for it to end like this, you're crazy.
Yeah, someone from the outside, of course, knowing you and knowing, I looked at it from the outside in a lot, and for the first time in quite a while, I started having some hope in the human race.
Dude, this is what the internet needs. For the first time, and please, guys, if there's anything I can say to you, those videos are still up at the moment. I don't know what's going to happen with them in the future. There were still really good moments in there. Me getting Ray to the knee doctor, him getting his first shower, and me rubbing down, that medicine on his knee. I'll go a step further. Timmy going fishing with Patrick for his first time, catching that big fish. There were so many good moments that happened.
With the gifted Susan coming through, keeping her word,
Right now, 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 right now.
You know why they were gifted 10 memberships? Because Susan says so. Susan says so.
Don't let the whole thing become this right here. I understand that's what people are probably going to think. And unfortunately, it sucks when people mention soft white underbelly in the Whitakers. They think of what happened there at the end. There was so much more that went on there with Mark, and so much more that went on here.
Yeah.
Than this. This is what I was trying
Randy,
to
I don't know
avoid.
what's going on, man. They're just skipping right over you, Sweets. And you be in the algorithm, too.
I was really hoping if I could separate the money, this would all just go away. And it was a pipe dream.
They didn't.
Sadly. Yeah.
It was a pipe dream. And it was not just that. That was, Betty, the choices she made with BJ.
That one was, in a way, a surprise. Even when I was watching the video when APS came out to pick them up, hearing that it was you caused they caused.
They
I mean,
did that.
Yeah, her picking BJ over that. That's why they were there.
Said that in the video.
Yeah, I'll have to. I'm hoping I didn't imagine that.
I never watched it, Dwayne.
There was a section. Boy, I almost want to pull the video up just to make sure I'm not misquoting, but there was a part where the APS lady was there, and there was a question. I could have swore. Again, there's been so much stuff, but it was like,
did I? I thought I got her. I got Kathy. Yeah. I called out Kathy's 10. Yep. I sure did, pretty bird. I sure did. I got it. I called it out, pretty bird. Called it out. Yes, thank you again, Kathy. You are blessed, baby. Thank you so much.
Everything was good, and Timmy's eating sandwiches one day until a stranger from Georgia came up here and messed it up.
Yeah.
There goes AP, baby. The dude on the right. You did everything right, Eric. What a kiss ass. He is a kiss ass. You can tell. He probably gets paid somehow through Eric. Dwayne has to be getting paid something, because you ain't nobody takes their time out of their day to fucking sit down at a computer when Eric needs him. You know what I mean? You would have to pay me something for me to be on call. You feel me? For me to be your internet runner. Like, my time is precious. My cat's got the zoomies. Where you going? You ain't jumping over here, bro. You was just about to. And I caught you. Ha ha. Busted. Doubt everything happens to Eric. Don't doubt anything happens to Eric. He weaseled his way around it all. I agree. And he probably wasn't there for all of it. And that's you know, he just knew about it and he told. He ratted. He ratted.
Stranger.
But somebody has to rat.
I was the one doing all the freaking work.
And he invited.
That he invited. He asked me. And I've, for the
Eddie,
life of me, I've tried to
get
think,
down.
why did he want
Get
me to
down.
get involved?
Lay down, yeah.
That was what he started. He
Okay,
came
some
after me.
people are
I had credibility. And I tell you, anybody from the outside in, not from this area, that was supporting him.
Facts. Said, Aussie said, once again, I know plenty of people that take care of family members. You just want it all about you. 11, I think that's a space. And I did it all without me. And they wouldn't have best. They would have that you suck. Oh. Yes, he works with his dad's shit show.
Come to this area and ask around.
Okay.
And you'll find out what you need to know.
Works
It
with
was that
bad.
I
got
he needed someone credible.
That's why he wanted you to get on video with him so soon.
Yeah, I mean, I can probably confirm it if I need to. I just don't want to bother him. I don't want to bother him. He just got out of jail today and shit. Somebody will confirm it, maybe. What I did, yeah. I did all the work. We didn't get to embezzle it. There's got to be some comedy, man. Thank you for that one, man. There's just got to be some kind of funny situation in this because it's so sad. It's just so sad, man. This could have been such a beautiful story. And it just couldn't happen.
He was begging me to get on video.
Universe worked against it.
I've got the messages from that. He started going off on me. Dude, you said this was going to be a 2-person thing. It was supposed to be me and you won't come on camera. I'm starting to think there's something fishy.
What? Hey, pretty bird. She said, no rats, no rats, no rats, no rats, no rats, no rats, no rats. We don't like a fucking rat.
Haters will hate always. That's what they do. They hate.
They hate.
Right now, 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 right now.
I told him again, I was like, I don't want to be on camera. I don't need the attention. I've had attention before. I've been on video. I've done it for years. Go back, guys, and look at Dad Talk Today over the last, what would you say, Dwayne, 2.5 years? When the podcast started becoming very sporadic.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas before it was a weekly thing.
About a year or two, yeah.
I've been on a break, dude. I didn't want to get on camera. How many times have you asked me to get on video? And I was like, oh, I don't feel like it.
A couple times, you're like, nope, you want to play some zombies.
Yeah.
You do anything but get on camera.
It's, you know, there's a time and a place for it. I have to be in the mood. And there's sometimes I just don't, I want to be the guy in the background. This ain't fun. This is not fun.
I'm going to be honest, bro. It's not fun. This content creating shit, being on camera, it's not what it's all cracked up to be. Especially when you do it like I do every single fucking day. It's not all it's cracked up to be. You run into creator block. You run into like a lot of different things. Like if anybody thinks it's easy, I ask you to give it a shot and see. I mean, it's easy as far as like what I do for real work, but like it's hard once you start hitting creator block and you start running out of like talking points and you have to really, 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 really get creative. It's different, man. It's really, really different.
Yeah. He's talking about my wife.
Yes, I did. I got it.
Yeah.
When I get home.
It's on the screen, baby.
Making little jokes about you being away from your wife for so long.
Yeah.
Everything.
She's got a smile on her face hearing that. She knows I got frustration.
Oh yeah.
I don't miss her so bad, dude. There's been so many nights up here. I'm like, I just wish I had my wife.
2 days. Yeah,
well, I mean, people were saying, "Hey, time to."
You seen how many times I've been fucking struck, and how many times they tried to take my channel down, bro? I had to get out of that content because the people that you go back and forth with don't always keep it like that. They tell on you. They report you and everything. Like you calling somebody a rat and shit, and you're over there reporting pages. Like, I just don't do it. So I stay out of it. Fuck that shit. I've worked too hard now to be going back and forth on the internet with people that don't do anything for me. Not anymore. Thanks, Twisted. I appreciate you, brother. I really, truly do. And that's the thing, Susan. I try to make it look easy. So, like, some of the times I be not so in the mood, you might say, and I come up here and you guys change my whole attitude. Like sometimes I come up here and I just don't want to be here doing this. But you know, I'm off work right now. I have to produce some type of content. You know, whether I get 2 views or 5 or 100 views. Like I'm off work. I gotta keep me afloat while I get this over with. Y'all have helped so much. Y'all don't understand. I'm so in debt to you guys. I'm dead serious, man. I like it. Shout out to the people that have made this okay. Thank you, Morticia. Kitty, leave my stuff alone. Morticia just gave us $1.99, kitty. Yep, tell her thank you.
Right now, 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 right now.
Thank you, Morticia. I appreciate you. I like y'all being here, man. I'm dead serious. Sometimes I come up here and be in the worst fucking attitude, man. Like not even wanting to be here, but y'all snap me out of that shit, man. Y'all really have a way of snapping me out of bad fucking
Go
moves.
and spend time with your family and be with them and all that. Yeah, I know for the people that think that it's great.
I want to hear.
Yeah, I asked Patrick about somebody hacking his phone, and he said that Eric somehow was forwarding his calls. Is the way I took it. See if I got a joint here. I do. Big old roach. That's the way I took it. I don't think it was hacked. I think he was just forwarding his calls. But I don't know that to be a fucking for sure thing. I don't know that to be for sure. Eric, you fucking pothead. That's all I do, man. I can't wait to get back to work. I hate sitting in this house. Can't go nowhere. Broke as shit. Cold as fuck outside. I don't need to be going anywhere anyway, right? I hope like we keep our internet and shit.
From them before I go, dude.
Yeah.
Timmy was going to go to Universal Studios. There was a lady. She had.
Oh boy. Yep.
She had 10 tickets that she was giving to me and my family to take. Betty had just said it, and Timmy was looking so forward. That was our thing, E.T.
Yeah.
I wanted him to get on that E.T. ride. Yeah.
Yeah. For the people that think that it's a joy, I mean, like, you know, for me, like personally, I worked a 10-hour day and then I've been on here for almost 3 hours with you. You've been going the last 3 weeks nonstop. Yeah, it's not fun. But
no, I took a bad fall. Luckily, I'm not hurting as I thought it would be right now.
We should have recorded that. It would have been funny at some point in the future, but not. I'm sure not right then. But yeah, we were talking, and all of a sudden the phone just.
Dude, I don't know what that's about. I saw like some message pop up talking about somebody getting death threats and can't even go home.
Oh, good.
What?
I don't know who in the world. I don't know. I don't care who you're talking about on there. Like people need to simmer down.
Yeah, I agree.
This thing ain't. There's no fun to it. There's people all over the board with their emotions and their conspiracies and conclusions and stuff like that. Nobody. I don't know if they're talking about the Whitakers or Patrick or what. Nobody needs to be doing stuff like that, guys. I think there's
No, I
been enough damage done. Leave it alone. I didn't even want to make this, honestly. I was getting. So Betty's missing.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if there's any validity to that, dude. I just had a message that came in and said Betty's missing. That's what I'm talking about, dude.
Well, sorry.
People, if there was anybody, like I
It really did. It spun out of
you know,
control.
and then there was Larry died too, you know, supposedly.
It spun out of control.
I would hope nobody would be doing crap like that, man. This is like the internet needs to cool their butts down. You really do, man. You really do. It was supposed to be documenting something good. It took a wrong turn. And unfortunately, that wrong turn was out there for everyone to see.
Down.
You need to understand on my end.
Don't you mouth me. Get down.
The blame
You
for
better
missing
get down.
the court date and everything. I had to speak up. And I was hoping to end that tonight. I don't know if any of that is, like I said, true, as it was a message that was popping up.
Well, it sounds like, yeah, I mean, comments are getting.
It's just crazy. Guys, simmer down. Please.
Come here.
Can't we be civilized anymore in society? Again, I guess those little random acts of kindness that I was talking about, Dwayne, they are lost in today's society. It is that bad. Like I said, I watched that with Rampage Jackson's son. I literally watched the internet almost gaslight him into committing murder. Like, you think it's just fun and a comment and stuff like that, but there's real feelings and real lives and people attached to that stuff, dude. This is real life. It's just a comment to you, but on that other side, you are creating negative emotions and, you know, causing trauma. And then with mental health, somebody that gets really excited off of some of this stuff that's going on might think I need to take justice. I would really hope none of that's true.
He did mine too.
Well, maybe it's just time to
fucked up my chair too.
Everything, and then
let him keep doing it.
Follow up on that, get a good night's rest, and move forward.
Guys, if I hear something about the family, I'll let you know. I
love you. I do. I love a baby.
All right. Looks like he froze.
There you have it, folks. I thought that was a great video to actually stand the test of time, you know? Get down. Go down. Get down. You don't want to get down. I think that video was pretty serious. Stay warm, Susan. Stay warm, man. Stay in the house if you have to. If you can. If you can. Oh, man. Salute to this chat. How you guys doing tonight? You guys are going to stay safe, I hope. Not a lick of sense, huh? Not one lick of sense. Yeah, I don't think we should be blaming Patrick for everything, right? Like, that would just be irresponsible of us as adults. There's a long time this has been going on. Look at how long they've lived like this. Okay? Look at how long Mark dealt with them. Look at how long this has been going on. So, like, to use Patrick as the full scapegoat would be just stupid. It would be stupid of me. And as a person, as a human, as a respectable person, I respect everybody. I have to say that he's just not the problem. He's not the whole problem. You know? He's not the only one to blame. Absolutely not. I think there's a lot of people to blame. But there's money involved. So, you know, that tends to change a lot of people's fucking brains, I guess. You know? I don't know why, but it does. A jury could find Patrick not guilty after he puts on all his evidence. Yep. I'm not up here like saying he's guilty. I'm saying that if Patrick was arrested for fraud, shouldn't Eric go down for at least a conspiracy case? And probably the only reason why he's not is because he's a rat. You're a snitch. You were good with everything while it was going on. But then when shit hit the fan, you weren't. And that's not fucking right. It isn't. It isn't right. And you shouldn't have gotten away with it. BJ stole a lot of money. It really isn't stealing when they get it, though. When they give it, I guess. She said she was bugging her about it all the time. What's up, little miss? I just think, like, he's not he can't be the scapegoat, right? I mean, the most Patrick did was not give him money. That's the most. But he by far did not have anything to do with his family being separated. Oh yeah, he had an excuse. Yeah, I think maybe he was having second thoughts after getting to know everyone, and he used BJ to get out of it. And you know, Eric could have been there and went like, "Well, these are the type of people I don't want to help," and just kind of went against it and used BJ to get the hell out of it. Sounds right. Sounds like a good plausible thing. Just as allegedly, though. To you, what Eric did was worse. Definitely fucking the same. Definitely. Nothing less worse than Patrick for sure. I think they've sat around circle jerk. Patrick, good to be home. I know, man. You'll probably watch this. People were rooting on you to get out. Stay away from the fucking Whitakers for your own good, man. When all this is said and done, bro, let me get that exclusive. Because people are going to want to know, bro. Yeah, Patrick was focused on Timmy. Think Patrick a little bit worse. That's why I said maybe even. You know, I don't want to think that one did more than the other, because both of them were obviously complacent at one point in time. At one point in time, these two were obviously complacent, and they both went along with what they were doing. I think just Eric kept tally of it all, and Patrick didn't. There'll be some fucking there'll be some lessons learned here, if anything. If Patrick committed the crime allegedly before Eric entered the picture, then why would they charge Eric? I'm confused about that part. Well, Eric went, you're right. You're right. You're right. Because if Eric never not gave him their money, right? Eric had the money from all the YouTube things, all of the different profiles. If he kept that money in the trust and was planning on giving it to the Whitakers, then Eric probably didn't break a law at all. He just called APS. But if he's there and he knows all this stuff's going on, Patrick's spending money that he shouldn't be, then that's conspiracy to doing this. It is. It's conspiracy. Because he spoke about Patrick, not being able to pay for the air conditioner because he used their money to buy boots and clothes, and he used their money to do this. So that's being right there along with it. No matter how you slice it, it's definitely conspiracy until he was ready to quit, How long would he have went on with this? I don't know. Maybe he just used BJ to get out of it. Maybe he just used BJ to get out of it. What's up, Freddie? How you doing, sweetheart? Beautiful as ever. So, maybe Eric didn't commit a crime, but I feel like he was right along with it. No, I'm not mad at you, hillbilly. Cut that out. Cut that out. I don't get mad over questions, sweetheart. No way, Jose. I want everybody to have their own opinions. That makes me sway mine. Opinions are just swayable. You learn more things about this thing, then your opinion sways. Learn more about this, your opinion can sway. Nothing wrong with that. People just blow it out of proportion. You're sweetheart, hillbilly. Yeah. I'm indifferent on the home. I feel like if I was going to go there to build my home, BJ wouldn't have been my reason not to. You feel what I mean? Like, I don't think I would have used BJ as my reason to not build them a home. I would have probably built them a home and been like, fuck, this is what happened during all this process. And I'd have let it all out. It'd been for great content. Betty still stands a chance to get an attorney. We don't know what's all going on. There's a lot of behind the scenes things I have no idea about anymore. And I don't want to anymore. I don't want to know anything else. If it gets out, it gets out. I don't want to put it out. I just want to go with what public information we have. It's cold out there, y'all. Our temperature is -2. That's the temperature. Holy moly. Yeah. I feel like too, man. Eric should, but you got to think Eric's the one that kind of blew the top on this. So why charge him when he's the biggest key to putting this all together on Patrick? They ain't going to charge Eric. He's not going to get charged. He's going to be used as a state's witness against Patrick. That's what's going to happen. And that's going to suck. Anytime you have somebody else against you, it sucks in court. Like you got witnesses against you, that blows, bro. Yeah, he's not going to go to jail. My whole heart, I don't believe he'll go to jail. And we got a lot of new members here. Shout out to the new members. It's 40, Fox. That's like nice weather right now to me. 5, Jerry. Damn, it's way colder in Indianapolis then. Northwest Indiana by Chicago is negative without wind chill. Yep, I'm -2 right now without wind. It's not what it feels like. It says the temperature is -2. It might be feel like -20 out. I ain't going out there. Yes, if you're on gas heat, you might be all right, but you still need electric, y'all. Freddie's sitting over there in the fucking valley, fucking Hollywood and shit, chilling on the West Coast. Beverly Hills, that's where I wanna be. Living in Beverly Hills. Yeah, Beverly Hills, man. I just drank a whole bottle of water, chat. The fuck y'all know about that? Mm-hmm. I'm on my get healthier grind. I want to get back to work. I do. I'm sick of stressing, yo. I'm sick of stressing. I need to get back to work. I need to get back to work. I want to get back to work. See how empty we are. No, we got some in there. Just a little bit. We'll be all right. Got a home generator? Yeah. 20 million, I ain't going outside. Fuck no. Hell no. Water is life, she said. I'm trying to. I try to at least drink one every couple pops. You know what I mean? I'm trying to ease it in there. Like, I hate water though. But like every couple drinks, I'll make sure I drink a water now. Because of y'all. 31 Celsius. What's that? Yeah, I will. I'm going to get over this surgery and I'll be back to work. I can't wait. I can't wait, man. I feel like I could go to work now, but they've got me off and my work won't let me go back until my doctor signs me off. But he has me on a no work until further notice. And if I go to him and say, "Can I go to work?" He's going to say, "No, man. No, I can't draw unemployment." I've looked into everything I could. My job kept my job for me. I won't have no problem going back. But gotta get fucking. It says 4 to 6 weeks, 4 to 8 weeks for like the recovery. I bet I beat that. I bet I beat that record. Yeah, and go back to work, baby. I won't, hillbilly. I'm gonna make sure I'll be all right. My job is kind of taxing. It's just something to do with my time at this point. I mean, of course, I need the money, but at this point, it's just I gotta have something to do with this all this time, man. Like I've been waking up. I sleep in a little bit, you know, because I got nothing else to do. Wake up by 10 usually. Then before you know it, fucking up all day. Nothing to do half the fucking time. My house is so goddamn clean. I don't know what else to do. I clean my house every day, and I don't even have company. Yeah, I hate not working, Little Miss. I hate it. I enjoy working. I used to not be that way. I used to hate working. And the fact that it's just my security blanket, you know? I be stressing about these bills and this rent, food on the tables. That's my security blanket. And I don't like not having it. I know now once I get back to working, I'm gonna start saving. Definitely, because I wasn't prepared for this. And I could see how quickly that shit could go south for you. You need to be prepared. Because I don't have anything in savings. So it's like, better start doing that, man. And OnlyFans, once I get well, maybe. I honestly would do it if I knew it was women, but it'd be all guys. Be a bunch of queers watching me. Yeah, I wonder what the homeless are doing, man. I hope they're okay. You're Fahrenheit. Yeah, we're Fahrenheit. Most people are one paycheck away from homelessness. I was. I was. I realized that too. This health scare right here has opened my eyes and humbled me in ways that nothing else has. Like, oh my Lord, dude. Scared the dog shit out of me. It did. It definitely humbled me and made me start to understand a little things a little differently about my health. Oh, yeah. I'm up 526 ounces. What's that, gold or silver? Never thought about like investing when I get to saving and shit. Help the churches up. Yeah, hoping the churches up. Warming shelters. My ordeal emptied out our savings and then some. Yeah, but see, if I just didn't have no savings to fall back on, you know, and it made me feel weak as a man. It kind of did. So I got to start putting at least something back. $2.6 ounces of gold. Nice. Yeah, silver's like at an all-time high, ain't it? I feel you, Angela. I be stressing. And I can't go to my fucking job. No, I got a paycheck coming. That's what I hate. It does, pretty bird. It does. It let me know that I can be the fuck up out of here. It does. That's a good point because it has let me know that I can be the fuck up out of here. At any given time, God can say, yeah, you're out of here, bud. Or I'm going to let you suffer, go through a sickness, you know? It just opened my mind up to that. And it made me more humble as to like the people around me, how I treat them, how they allow them to treat me. You know, if I don't get good vibes anymore, I'm out. You're out. See ya. I don't want you in my life. I'm doing the same thing with my YouTube channel too. Come over here with that bullshit, you're gonna get blocked. Don't want it, don't need it. Sorry. I used to be on a no blocking thing. Like, no, don't block nobody. But shit, the way these people act, you're gonna get blocked. All right, peeps. I'm gonna go ahead and here and check on out, man. That was a fun stream. 4 hours and 20 minutes of it, guys. It's very informative. These last couple streams have been fire, fire, fire. Let me do some digging. See if I can't come up with some new news for y'all. Damn. Silver's $1,000 an ounce. $100 an ounce. Okay. That's nice. You had a tree go in your house? No, we don't want that. Damn. You got hit by a tree? Holy shit. You know, I had a real quick story. I had a great uncle that lived out on a farm. He had a plane and everything. He was the coolest fucking guy in the world to me. Like, he was like hero status in my eyes. You know what I mean? He had a hangar. He had a plane with a real runway strip. He had it all, dude. He was my great uncle. And he was like a he was like just something else in my eyes because I was that young. I was like 5, 6, 7, 8 growing up with him. And I thought he was the coolest thing ever. But he was out in his yard trimming his trees, like cutting down sticks that are like this big, right? Like limbs, not the tree itself, but limbs. And he reached up and cut one, and it came down and hit him in the temple, knocked him out. He fell off the ladder and he died instantly. No shit, man. Crazy story, but it happened. Yep, the tree limb come down, smacked him in the head, and he went off the ladder, and he was found dead instantly. They said he died instantly. Yep. His wife went out there and found him after he didn't come in for a minute, and he was laying out there dead. And they seen that the tree limb had hit him. It's a true story, man. You gotta be careful. Like any little thing like that can take you the fuck up out of here. He was the coolest guy too. He had a plane. He had a hangar. He had like this. He had like this hill on his land, and it had a door in the front of the hill, and it had like stairs that go down into like a cellar, and it was cool. It was scary as fuck down there, but I used to think it was cool as fuck to have like a cellar. Cutting trees down. Oh wow. Yeah, trees are trees are bullshit. Like, get them away from your house. Trees should not be near your house. They cause all kinds of problems. That's a fact. Trees are bad to have around your house. That's true. You're supposed to have them far away. All right, everybody. You guys have been excellent to me. I appreciate all y'all. Thanks for hanging out. You already know. Pray for the 3 of the Whitakers and pray for the others if you'd like. They're going through it. Pray for whoever you want in this situation because everybody's got their choice of who they like and who they don't like, right? I love all y'all, whether you like Eric or Patrick or whether you like them both or whether you don't like them both. I love all y'all. So salute to you guys in the chat. Thank you again. I love y'all. Peace out.